Hey, how's it going? Hi, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, hello, hello. It's fucking hot in here. This heater's on. It's so weird. We got some, we got some things to talk about for sure. For sure. I think we all saw that one coming, don't you? I would say so. I thought I was gonna have to go reset my Wi-Fi, but my phone was just being silly. I sent you an I know. I always like, if people send it to me, I'm already in there. I just know that they hadn't seen me yet. Oh, you missed something? Ooh, girl. I'm in big trouble. Hey, guys. Hi, Malibu. No regrets. Yeah, we partied hard last night. Jeez. I'm like, fuck. I wake up, do my daughter's hair this morning. I was like, where am I? Only been asleep for 3 hours, maybe. Oh, I pissed off a lot. I pissed off a bunch of people from the other side last night. So I know I spaced it. My anxiety's been really high today, so I've just been kind of chilling. Fell asleep in my lap. Yeah, we had a rave party last night. There's probably like I had like I don't know 70, 65, 70 people in here last night. By the end of the night, and we were all just like, I somehow found like a playlist on YouTube and it was playing a bunch of good songs. And I was like, shit, these are all good songs. So I stayed up for an extra freaking hour. Most of the people were probably sleeping, having dreams about weird shit. Yeah, MGK, Easy. I woke a couple people up. Thank you, hopes and dreams. Appreciate it. Yeah, you were partying hard with me. Mrs. Homie was too. All of us were like, this is terrible. Yeah, Kendra. I woke up Kendra. Kendra was like, tell me why I just woke up to G-Eazy. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I decided to try to come on at my regular time. I could have been on an hour ago, but oh, good, Carrie. I love headphones. You woke up, went back to sleep. Oh, yeah, I know. I've had my name in their mouth all day. All day. All day. But then I know, I mess everybody up. Well, I try to like, cause like everybody's kind of got their routine, right? Like these people are live usually till around this time, and then like they roll into my live when they go to bed. So when I come on early, it just fucks everybody up, and I'm not trying to like take away from anybody else, you know. You can't watch 11 lives at one time. Everybody's kind of silently work together so that everyone can catch everybody else. How late I was live until 3 a.m. Right? I'm carrying. I think the last hour, I don't even know, last hour or two, we were just jamming. Had my friggin' speaker on, just fucking partying hard on a Sunday. Like, what? You bounced at 1:30? Yeah, I know for some of y'all, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, six. People were like, bro, I woke up, woke up to get ready for work, and you were on live with loud ass rap music on. I was like, dang. But the time difference just it fucks me up sometimes. Like poor Jenna, she's 2 hours ahead of me, and she's like two o'clock is like 4 o'clock her time. I'm in Mountain Time. It is almost 10 o'clock here right now. I know we were testing out the lights. My my ring light, yeah, a bunch of lights going, and then I got scared because the lights were all off in here, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Fucking bear is gonna get me. It's 11:58 there. Dang. So I would have been off at 5 your time, Carrie, probably. Pull up. We scared. I'm scared of the wildlife though. Hey, Rome. Yeah, no. There's some people that are even behind me. Like they're an hour behind me. I'm like, shit, just to me, everybody's in the same time zone all the time. Like I know that's not the case, but yeah. See, Andrew's 2 hours behind me, or an hour behind me, or yeah, an hour. All of a sudden, I can't math. I know Dazed was in here going to town. Oh. Anyways, for anybody that missed it last night, I got some things to address. That's how I know it's time to brush my teeth and go to bed. I gotta put this sweater back on because I can't read the fucking comments. I put this on specifically so I could read comments, and it's hot in here now. Turn off this heater. Yeah, there's a lot of people like Eastern Standard. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I know people come in here to go to bed. They put me on and then put their headphones in. Oh shit, let me get a smoke. Yeah, we had quite the night last night. I pissed off a lot of people, and most of them I don't really care, but there are some that I think I did piss off, and so I just want to kind of explain, just for those that don't get my sense of humor or my sarcasm, because I know sometimes with me that's hard to read, and I just assume everybody can read it. So we're gonna get into that. Um, Half blind. I appreciate the comment, sweater. That's funny. I'm at 88%. I'm at 88%. So, so last night, as we all know, I posted a text message, or not a text message, but like a message that I received of somebody claiming to be somebody else's daughter. Now, I want to go into, for one, my sarcasm. All right, people make up all kinds of stuff about me, and I just kind of roll with it. It's funny, like I don't wash my hands when I use the restroom. I sit in my neighbor's shed. I only have a 700 square foot house. I use my hands to wipe or I don't wipe. I pee in a bucket over in the corner here. Pastor Petty's in my shed in the corner, hiding out. I mean, there's a lot of different things that we all just roll with, right? And that's because, yeah, I drip dry. There's a ton of them, right? And we roll with it and we laugh and yeah, back to front. The list is endless, really. So, um, And it's really because, like, you can't change anybody's mind. And no matter what you say, they're going to disagree with you and call you a liar. Okay, so when I made this post last night, for one, I did it 100% to be petty because I'm tired of this person running around gaslighting the fuck out of everybody on this app, and then playing victim, right? Running out here, somebody who's been spiraling for days, okay? Days, talking shit about fucking everybody, making up lies, uh, trying to go real life, threatening them. Hey, Nick. So yeah, yesterday when I posted that, it was 100% to be petty. It was for, my intent was for that person to see said message. Now, at the time, I didn't know if it was real or not. Either way, the person who wrote it asked me to put it out there, right? So if it was real, if it was in fact her daughter, I was asked to put it out there, okay? And in the event that it wasn't real, to me, it was just kind of like a payback. Oh, how cute! Thank you, Nick. That was so pretty. It was kind of like should I have done it? Probably not. Uh, I've just been so sick of all the shit that this person has been doing for the last several days, and honestly, last several months. To be, thank you, Emily. To be perfectly honest, so yeah, I was petty last night and I posted it, but like I said at the time, I didn't know. So there was, okay. Oh man, I could only imagine that one, Virgo. Um, so so I didn't know at the time, and I had talked to a couple other people, right? Because we all saw who, was tagged in this person's videos, and I kind of was like talking with them, and they were asking me if I thought it was real, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. And then somebody brought it up saying that the pictures that were posted on that person's profile came directly from that girl's Facebook page, right? And so I was like, oh man, I better go check. But I didn't know what the person's name was. I didn't know her name. I had no idea what this person's daughter's name was. And so when I searched up the name that was on my screenshot on Facebook, turns out it was actually her daughter. And I was like, oh, I didn't redact that information. So I didn't want to be an asshole and, dox her daughter. And I didn't even know. Like, it just didn't. It was a profile with 0 followers following 3 posts that were made in the last hour. And I really wasn't trying to dox anybody. So I removed the post, I took it down. Um, and I didn't say anything because then, because sometimes after you delete a post, right, it'll still pop up on people's FYPs. You just can't find it in that person's profile. And so I genuinely didn't want anybody, I didn't want to be like, oh my God, I didn't want to dox her. That's her real name. And then other people, whoever came across that post, then know her daughter's name. So again, I didn't want to say it to bring attention, and B, it wouldn't have mattered if I had said that last night anyways, because they run with what they run with. I've just made a dozen perfect examples of that. I would have been called a liar anyway. So instead, I said that I knew that it was fake, or because again, my sense of humor slash my sarcasm wasn't. Some people didn't catch it. Okay. I know a lot of the people that know me like very well and they know my sarcasm, they knew I was talking out my ass. Like when I said, oh yeah, I'm just doing this for clicks and views. I'm telling them what they want to hear. That's what they want to hear. They want to hear that I leave my children unattended in the house and I'm not in fact married. Um, they want to hear all these things, and it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter what I say. Clearly, uh, they're gonna roll with what they want to roll with. So I was like, I'll tell you what you want to hear. And that's what they wanted to hear, is that I did it just so I could get views and likes and whatever else they came up with. So that was why I said that. So now, of course, that they have a clip, and I don't care. There's really, Everybody on that side, they don't like me anyways. I don't care how they feel because they don't like me anyways. There's nothing I can do, and I don't really care if they like me, so it doesn't matter. But I just want to make sure that for anybody on this side of TikTok, I just want to make sure that you guys understand that I did not, in fact, do it to try to get. I think there was maybe 20 something likes on that post when I took it down, something like that. If I really wanted it for clicks, I would have just left it up, or I would have made another one and just redacted the information. I was 100% just being petty, and it was later on after I took the post down where I was like, okay, I don't think that's real. I don't think it's real, and whatever. So they can run with what they want to run with. Frankly, I don't care what they think. I really genuinely don't. So I just want to make sure y'all know that that's actually what happened, and that was where I was. Rod. That was actually where my brain was at. Right, yeah, Virgo. Listen, I wasn't trying to dox anybody. It didn't even occur to me that like that was her daughter's actual name. You know what I mean? And once I found out it was, I immediately removed my post and left it at that. Um, I posted it 100% to make sure that she saw it. So yes, I was being petty. Uh, I was being petty, and mainly because I am so fucking tired of her playing victim, doing all this shit, gaslighting people, and then playing victim. Which leads me into what I don't know if you guys were watching. I have it recorded. Some of the other people on the other side even called her out uh, for some of the shit that she's been doing. So I want to remind everybody that I have been attacked by this woman. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Exactly. I have been attacked by this woman on several different occasions for no reason. Tonight, her famous words were, if you don't like me, you don't want to be associated with me, just block me. Well, actually, that's what I did a couple weeks ago. When I realized that you were trying to swindle your way back into my chat and people had screenshots of you in here trying to kiki and haha with the people in my chat, and I hadn't realized it. I mean, I knew that, you'd come in because I could see you, but I don't typically block people. I just didn't realize how hard you were trying to push to, get your way back in. So I blocked you quietly. I didn't uh I didn't say anything about it. I didn't talk about it in my live. I didn't harass you or berate you or, none of that. I did none of that. All I did was quietly block you, and you lost your ever loving shit the next day. Had a lot to say about me the whole next day. And I think people see that. I think people are starting to see the side of you where you poke the bear, right? You poke, 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 and then you play victim and act like you didn't do shit wrong. Yeah. Everybody's starting to see that. So you poked, 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 poked me, and then I poked back, and then now I'm the asshole. Make it make sense. I mean, it just makes absolute no sense to me. You freak out because you're like, oh my God, people are trying to dox me, yada, 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 but you're literally doxing people. In fact, I believe in a live this morning, another person said, what did they say? Let's see. Let me get the message real quick. I wasn't there. I was sleeping because I fucking partied all night last night, apparently, but I was informed that these two women were in a live this morning talking about me, and one of them was asking for informants to find stuff on me and things you post so that she can drag you. I thought you guys had a bunch of information on me, for one. And for two, just ask me. Just ask me. But the other girl wants to cry. She really put on the waterworks. And I actually have it recorded because it was quite actually, I know I don't none of us get along, okay? Two sides. I don't get along with them, they don't get along with me, we don't whatever. However, they made a lot of good points tonight. I don't know if you guys were watching, and we can watch it since I need them for content. Uh we can watch it tonight, but just pay attention to how fast she turns on the waterworks and then flips them off. She couldn't talk her way out of a lot of the stuff that they were coming at her for tonight. And they were respectful. I mean, they weren't bombarding her or anything. But another woman got up there and said, cut the shit. And thank you for that. Because that's exactly what I've been saying. So before anybody wants to come at me and be like, oh my God, Smashley's such a bitch. She posted screenshots. Think about what that woman has done to me. I have never done anything wrong to her, ever, actually, until she this is like number 4, okay? This last time when I just blocked her quietly, that was number 4 of all the times that I have not done shit except for quietly walk away. And she then spends the whole next day and weeks to come talking shit on me or my friends or people around, making up lies, completely lying about things that were said or things that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. So, like I said, should I have posted that screenshot? Probably not. If I would have taken a few minutes to actually think about it, I probably would have made the right decision and not done that. But I was so pissed for these last several days. I was like, fuck it. Either way, either way, either way. Either A, it's going to be her daughter and people are going to see the real side of things, or B, it's not and it pisses her off anyways, as like a jab, if you will. But no, I did not, and I did not do it for likes and views. I did wait to see if somebody was going to bring it to her attention, but unfortunately, by the time they figured it out and saw it, I had already removed the post because I didn't realize that was actually her daughter's name. And contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not an asshole like that all the time. I had no intentions on doxing anybody, and so I will apologize to her daughter. Not that she'll ever see this, but I do apologize to her daughter for that. I should have taken a moment to, look things up first before just, jumping, jumping the gun there. So, um, okay, Rod. So yeah, but we can, you know, you're gonna hear that. You're gonna hear that fucking video for probably for the rest of your life on this app, and that's okay. Like I said, I'm not trying to change their minds. Their minds cannot be changed. And that's been for the last 8 months, probably. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to change their minds. I just want to make sure y'all know that I say and do a lot of things just to give them what they want to hear. Can't change their mind. Might as well roll with it. Do I pee in a bucket over here? Sure. Do I leave my kids to run alone in the house all night long while I'm out here drinking and smoking? Sure. I'm not actually married. No, you're right. I'm not actually married. I don't have a husband. Um, do I, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that I just roll with. And so, like I said, when I said that last night about doing it because I need content, because that's another thing they say, oh, she only does this because she needs content. No, I genuinely vibed with like 4 people last night. The rest of them were sleeping and had a fucking blast. I don't I don't need 272 people in my live to make me feel good. There were literally like 4 people in here last night and we just partied our asses off and hung out and laughed and tried to rap to some of the fastest rappers songs. We had a blast. If I really needed content, I certainly would have panicked when I dropped down to like 64 viewers. and done something crazy to get him back up. Don't you think? But no, they genuinely believe that I do things because I need the views. I need the views. No, actually, I miss the days where I only had 20 people on a fucking live. Those those are some of the best days. Can I get a nudge next? Hey man, I turned up the music. If y'all didn't wake up to all the fucking music I was playing, a nudge wouldn't have woke you up. It wouldn't have worked. So, is that herpes? No, it's this is George. This is George. I pick I pick at things. It's I don't know, weird thing I do. But yeah, very mad. George is very upset, but he'll be fine. Just ignore him. Maybe my headphone. Yeah, because I had this bad boy going. I had it up all the way, the lights going, and we were just chilling. Kidding. I know a lot of people come in here to fall asleep. There's another thing I want to mention too.
Bitch,
We'll get to
when
that
I
later.
tell you that it was a rock 5 a.m. this morning, and I had fell the fuck asleep in this motherfucker, and I wake up to I Mean It by G Easy, and Smash over here changing all kinds of different colors and all kinds of bitch.
Did I lose internet?
You're back now. But bitch, I was like,
Am I back?
how are you gonna wake me up
This
to
is funny.
fucking a rave, Smashly? Yo, what that doing? But yeah, we were having a time up in here with our
We
four
had a
little people.
blast.
We was
Yeah,
jamming.
yeah.
We
We had
played
4 people actively in the chat.
we
Chilling.
played Freak League, we played Salt Shaker,
Mm-hmm.
we was having a time. I was over here,
Yep.
I'm surprised my bed ain't broke from me dancing in it. But yeah, we need content. Okay.
Yeah, wake up and party with me. But yeah, I need the viewers, and I need the clout, and it's all about the numbers.
I have
And
a screen
again,
recording. I will
I
post
roll
it.
with it.
I just forgot because once again it was at 5 o'clock this morning. But yeah, if you don't want to miss the rave, I guess just stay up to 5 o'clock Eastern time, and you won't miss the rave.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
DJ Smash. I wasn't even the DJ. I just if I hadn't
No,
found wherever that playlist came from, I don't know where the fuck it came from because we started off with Cardi B, right? And then it just kept playing songs and every like I only had to skip 2 or 3 songs that I
yeah,
like didn't know or that I didn't like.
it was
Just
like
kept
banger
going.
after
I kept
banger after banger after banger.
yeah. Like
It was like
old.
me,
Some of them were
Dazed,
old
and like
school.
2 other people in here in the
Right.
comments.
Oh man.
I will
We were having
post
a
the screen
fucking good old
recording
time.
though, because I did screen record some of it because it's cracking me up, and I was like, I was talking shit. I was like, our rave has ads. I'm sorry, because
The fucking ads, man. I was like, I'm not
fuck
paying for this
y'all.
shit.
We don't need y'all for fucking content. We have enough time with our fucking selves, okay, bitch. I'm
Literally.
I'm leaving,
Literally.
but best believe we had a time in here this morning. So
J. Crow. Yeah. Also, there was another comment, somebody today, and I won't name names unless they want me to, but somebody got upset with me for, I think they said something along the lines of I sit with Megan, or I kiki with Megan, or I laugh at Megan, and they're like, I don't sit with anybody that sits with bigots. For one, when I call her out for being a tattletale. Yeah. I laugh, and I was laughing that night especially because I would tell her I'll give you 100 points right now if you unmute because I can't even remember who was on the other side, who she was in the live with and streaming me, but she kept muting, and so I told her stop muting, and I'll give you a point. So whoever it was, I can't remember if it was I don't know Shannon or fucking I don't know, whatever. Anyways, it was because she was literally like, I was just trolling the fuck out of her, and she fell for it every time. So I was able to then say what I wanted to say, and then she would, in turn, you know, get a point on the board. So yeah, it was funny. that she was just falling right into my trolling her. So that whoever that person was must not have been there for the rest of the night, or last night, before they blocked me when that wasn't happening. Because if I'm not mistaken, I was threatened by both of them last night a few times. So I don't know how that's like sitting with somebody. If I wanted to be Megan's friend, I would have unblocked her like she asked. No, I'm not fucking unblocking her. I didn't. She's been blocked. She's been blocked for fucking weeks now. So it wasn't like I was in the chat like laughing with her. It was funny. It was hilarious that she'd unmute me like right at the perfect time so that then Shannon or whoever it was could hear exactly what I was trying to say. So if you want to block me for that and think that I was kiki and ha-haing it up with her, I mean, whatever. I'm sorry. That person didn't want to send me a message today. They got upset with me because I was just like, okay, I guess I'm sitting with somebody, but you actually didn't realize, the context behind all of that. So it sucks. Nobody, I don't want to piss any of you guys off ever. You know what I mean? But again, sometimes my sarcasm and my humor can be very, very convincing. You know what I mean? I have always been like that, and sometimes I have to say when I'm joking, and sometimes I don't say when I'm joking or I'm being sarcastic, or if I'm trolling somebody, right? I don't always say it because sometimes it's funny when they just believe you. You know what I mean? So, I don't know exactly what to say. I don't even know if this person will see it, but I'm definitely not sitting over there with any of them. And I was gonna say something else. Oh, I was laughing last night while they were telling me they were gonna drag me through the gravel or whatever they said. Like they said a lot of vile shit last night, and I laughed through the whole thing. So does that mean I'm still sitting with them? You mean to tell me like if I'm not actively cussing somebody out? Okay, so I heard that right, the curb thing, because I was like, I don't know if that was exactly what was said. I'll have to go back and look. Oh yeah, in the green light, yeah. Um, I laughed through all of that. I said someone else smash an apology. I got blocked. Oops. I don't know. I don't need an apology from anybody. Genuinely. Just know that there's a method to my madness. Do I always get it right? No. Uh, do I take accountability? When I realize I fucked up, I probably shouldn't have. Thank you, Nick. Oh, that's so cute. When I realized, I realized too late, unfortunately, but I did realize, like, should I have taken a minute to breathe before I posted that? Yes, I should have. So, hey, girl.
Not only did they tell you that they were going to schmurb stomp you, or however you want to say it, but she also told you to go and pretty much unalive by sticking your head in your piss bucket.
Yep, remember that one.
Yeah. So.
And I laughed through all of it. So I guess it means I sit with them. Who would have thought?
So.
Yeah, I have it all on recording, but I kept getting violations last night, so I'm not going to play it again. But they were very vile.
Your smart ass comments and your humor can kind of come off on the same like channel, but if people sit in here long enough with you and know you, you can ideally like defer both of them. You know what I mean?
Listen, and if anybody's confused, you can message me. I'm more than willing to explain because I do realize that sometimes when I say things, people take it seriously. You know what I mean? And that's not anybody else's fault. I need to try to be better when I am clearly being sarcastic or my humor or whatever.
It was last night, babe, and it was Sassy and Megan that were saying it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop down because I am laying in bed. But I just wanted to say, like, even though I wasn't really vocal in the chat last night, I was still lurking in here and listening, and I heard it
No.
while reading my own book. So,
Because I said that earlier, and I was like, well, I probably should have listened to the recording again. Because she said a lot of things last night. There was a lot of threats, and she was gonna pull up, maybe I don't know, something like that.
but before I drop, I did want to say something.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know if she's in here because I was kind of late coming in here because I jumped in the shower. But I know some people now that had heard it in Robert's live. But if you guys by chance see Miss Skellington, she is one of our comic cousins who's constantly in here or in Petty's or Robert's live. Her mom gained her angel wings on Sunday and is no longer with us. If you just see her, don't bombard her in her messages or anything like that, because right now she's in a time of
Yeah.
healing. But if you do see her, can you please send her love and prayers and just tell her that you're thinking of her,
Absolutely.
because she's definitely going through a hard time right now because,
Thank you for
her
letting me
mom
know.
meant everything to her. I'd appreciate it. I don't ask much or anything, actually. So this is the only thing I'll ever ask. But I love you guys.
Thank you
I'm
for
going to
letting
hop
me know.
down.
Love you too, honey. Oh gosh, it's like I feel like a lot of our people right now are grieving, and my heart goes out to them for sure, for sure. So yeah, if anybody like has any question, on whether what I say or what I do, just you can message me. I'm always open for a conversation. And again, I don't, like I said, I don't care what they think. I'm not trying to change their minds, or they're just people that I don't want around me anyways. But you don't get to just be like that towards people, and then people not clap back. Yeah, we're trash. We're trash. We're the best trash though. So, does somebody want to come up here and hold the place real quick? Because I need to use the restroom, and then we can get into the other live where people were calling Shannon out, and they weren't mean. You know what I mean? They weren't mean, but it just proves that I'm not the only one. We're not the only ones that see this behavior. And again, I'll say it again for anybody that wasn't here. Should I have, waited a beat before I posted that? Yes, I should have. But I was just so fed up with the way my furniture on the front lawn and matching that guy. Oh yeah. Oh, did it? Dang, I didn't look him up. I was too busy laughing in Holly Mays. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know if my blood sugar is low or if it's just like my anxiety or what. Y'all ever just get anxiety for no reason? Like I'm not. It's just it only started like an hour ago. Jenna might still be working. She might just be lurking. Um, yeah, like, ugh. Yeah, Virgo, same, same. My anytime I have a panic attack, it's usually just for absolutely no reason, and I'm unmedicated, so I don't have anything to like take. Am I dizzy? No, not really dizzy. Just kind of shaky. Yeah, just kind of picked up in the last couple hours. I don't know what set it off. I don't know. Caleb drama. I'll have to look him up. If you watch it next time, Dream Alex, I had a bowl of cereal. Like I don't know, maybe it's like I didn't drink enough fucking water or something. Caffeine. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. In my bucket to the side here, and I'm not gonna wash my hands, so don't tell me to. Don't ask. I do. I have. Yeah, I have. Uh. What is it called? Whenever your blood sugar drops. Yeah, I had a bowl of cereal, like a couple bowls of cereal earlier, because it felt that's like when it started. It was after I got out of the shower, and I thought my blood sugar was dry. Yeah, hypoglycemia. Thank you. Um, just use baby wipes. Um, so I thought like, because sometimes when my blood sugar drops, it makes me feel the same. But like I ate pretty sugary cereal, and it didn't help it. Uh, so I'm like, is that my anxiety? I'll grab a snack. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Okay, carrots. Maybe I need some veggies in life. The coyotes are going off out there. They must have caught something. It's like a pack of them. They always like go off when they catch something, and I'm like, I feel like something's wrong. Something I just I hate it. I don't know. I know, my bad. I had to mute y'all so you didn't hear me peeing in the corner of my shed in my piss bucket. I know. I need to look that up, Passion, because I heard Queen say that. Yeah, she was like pretty much naked pants. Oh, but the way they did Drake with Kendrick, they did that man wrong. Smash, don't scroll back. Well, At that one part, they could have played the whole song, like any other parts of the song. You can't tell me not to scroll back up. Now I want to scroll back up. You had carrots by the bucket. Yeah, they're a little warm. There better not be like a spider on my blanket and y'all didn't tell me. I swear to God, what happened? Oh, I see. Fucking Swagger said somebody hide her blanket, and I was like, "Am I sitting on a spider?" All right. So I'm not gonna play like all of it. I really want to focus on where they were kind of like going in on her a little bit.
Fun and games until it's us that's in that seat. And I mean, I hope though
Was that Sleuth?
Seeing things like you did yesterday, that you'll see how quick people are to just go with what they've heard, go with what the fuck is without asking the person and without
My
really
cheeks are
seeing
all
the
flushed.
facts. I hope you don't give her a free pass because her backtracking ass excuse last night was trash.
Thank you, Nick. That's a beaut.
I don't need anybody on TikTok to tell me what kind of mother I am. I don't need anybody on TikTok to tell me what kind of wife I am. I know what kind of mom and wife I am.
No, this was earlier.
And as long as I am happy and content with that,
I'm genuinely just playing this because of where they're kind of calling Shannon out for her snaky ways, her flip-floppy ways, because they bring up a lot of points, and I feel like it kind of just proves that she starts all this shit to people that, oh, thank you, bot, that scared the shit out of me. Woo. Goddamn. Someone take that gift off this app. Yeah, exactly, Les. Woo, damn. I saw the bot. I saw that you sent a gift, and then I saw it in the corner, and I was like, ah. I know how petty feels. Anyways, yeah, she puts on the waterworks, and then tries to sneak in somewhere, and then pisses those guys off. And so did I. That was good.
Because these people on here do not fucking know me. Do I care about any of their opinions? Fuck no. But it's honestly, but like,
picked a louder.
And it's hard. It is hard to get to that point, though, Shannon. I know you're tough. It's hard to get to that point.
I've been, my shit's been doxed. I get it. I don't give a fuck. My address, my phone number, and guess what? Y'all still haven't pulled up. But what really gets me,
and they won't.
Just because you can find my kids, or you can, know where I used to live, does not give you a right to go and tell that information to other people to further have those other people try to seek out and harass my family. Agreed. I don't give a fuck what you do to me.
Stupid what, Queen? No. I don't know. They might be live now. I'm not sure, but this is from earlier. Oh, the nicotine patch? That's what you're probably trying to say. They won't let you smoke in the hospital. especially not with a pneumonia. Right? Blah blah.
Handle it with me. But when you fuck with my fucking family, that's where I'm frustrated. Is when you're fucking with my goddamn family. Leave them the fuck out of it.
I could go through the laundry list of things that side did to me that are very similar. However, I won't. It's easy for me to say to you, don't let it bother you, because it still bothers me. But please, please, please do not let, what's the word I'm looking for? Shit quality people determine what kind of mother, wife, friend, daughter, or anything else that you are. They're going to say what they're going to say no matter what. They're going to say what they're going to say regardless. And because they know that knife digs deep. But please don't let them determine who you are as a person.
And that's the thing. It's like Megan always says. Like Megan always says, you know your truth. And every time Megan said that, and it finally, it hit me. I know my truth. I know who I am. I know where I stand. But I am human, and I can only take so much. And when I do clap back, that's when everybody says, "Oh, look at her. She's crashing out. She's crashing out." No, I've hit my breaking point where I'm gonna call it like I see it. And you're shit fucking people. And all those people.
Can you answer Arissa's question in the chat about, were you not laughing last week, I guess, whenever it was done to her?
What do you mean? Hold on.
When they were blasting Mal's information, you were literally loving it?
What do you mean as far as her information goes?
I don't know. Yeah, not Rissa, Mallory. I said read Rissa's comment. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm asking because Rissa asked it in the comment, and I'm curious what she's talking about.
Now, I will say this, and Rissa, I will say this. When I was talking about
backpedal now.
When I was talking about a video of Ratina, I was talking about when I was telling everybody to go look at her videos. It was the one when she was talking about what she had went to, whatever, the GoFundMe shit, and she had shown the receipts and everything else like that, because I didn't know her whole story of what had transpired on her side. But like I even told Megan, now as far as them showing pictures of Mallory's sister and her mom and her family, that's where that shit has gone too fucking far.
Why are you so upset with Mallory? I'm curious.
Hold on, guys.
I've been upset with her is because, like for instance, I can't remember what live it was, but she was talking about like Bernadette or something.
Hey, hold on, Shannon. Listen, y'all. This is neutral platform. So if you want to speak with Shannon, look in the box, but please don't be putting the hateful comments. I mean, we're just not going to do that.
I think people just have questions, to be honest. And I'm not going to lie to you. I have the same questions because I also was grouped into a lot of the shit with Mallory by Shannon. And I'm just curious, like, what is it that is,
I think my thing is with Mallory, to be honest, is that I know that she's been through the ringer as far as with the whole petty thing, right? And I think that Mallory has snapped. Not like snapped in a bad way, but Mallory has had this, fuck it, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do whatever I want to do. You guys say what you want to say, right? But the way that I have seen it, okay, is that she talks about it a lot. And she talks about the same thing over and over and over again. And I just don't understand when she knows that these people are still doing this to her. excuse me, and still dragging her through the mud. And it's not even only just that. It's with Bougie, with Rissa, with anybody that even sits in that box. I guess my mindset at that time was, when and who is going to be the one person that says, okay, maybe we need to put the brakes on it.
I'm going to jump down, but I'm just going to say this. Shannon, I don't know you, but I want you to think about something. If I sat in a box or in a live in a chat and laughed about what was being done to you, or if Bougie did, or if I did that to anybody, that would be shit behavior, right? So I would think if laughing at what was being put out about Mel was thought of as something funny, then you pretty much owe her an apology. Because you wouldn't want somebody to laugh about what they're doing to you. I sure as hell wouldn't.
No. And I think a lot of my issues with Mallory is when everything stemmed back from October and everything went sideways in October. I never really felt like, personally, I got a sincere apology from her.
She's cry,
And I
she
felt
can't
like
talk her
she
way out of
only
it.
did it to appease her followers. And she didn't do it because she was sincere. And that has bugged me.
So, I think the same thing though, like it's a tit for tat. And at some point, hold on, Megan. At some point, I think there has to be some reflection, self-reflection, because, I said the same thing with you. I don't understand why you're so quick to come at me and Mallory for what we're doing against or about or whatever with Petty. So quick to join the quote, air quotes, ops, right? And have a lot to say. But yet, I do remember way back when telling you that it's never going to pan out the way
And I think
and I said that about Hair Junkie as well.
3 hours ago.
And I think it's because Bougie, everybody's been going real life with everybody.
Have they?
No, not you. I'm not saying that you've gone real life. I'm saying that I know that they have done a lot of this shit to you. Even though you have shown receipts in black and white. That no matter what proof that you show Bougie, which you've shown it, right? Because these people are too dumb enough to look at it and see it and call it is for what it is. And I just kept telling myself, no matter what Bougie does, how much proof she shows, no one's going to fucking believe her anyway. So she's doing all of this for what? For them to further harass her and now, serve you with papers or try to shut you the fuck up. And it's just like, now that I know that how far they will go real fucking live, it fucking sucks.
It does. It does. And I will say that, Mallory and I, we didn't get along for a very long time. Mm-hmm. But, I felt her apology to me was sincere. We've had many conversations, although we may or may not agree with what each other says or does or the way that we do it or whatever, right? Excuse me. That doesn't mean that we can't still respect each other's positions and support each other. And, sometimes she says things to me that I need, to be made aware of. And sometimes I say things to her that I think that, should be done differently. But at the end of the day, I think what I won't do is
I'm trying to do it
I just
quietly.
won't jump with the crowd. I don't give a fuck. That's just not me. And I think I just think that yes, Mal is deserved an apology. The very same way that you were so upset about how people were talking about, your mental health experience and things that have occurred in your life. Imagine whether we agree or not with how somebody's experiences is or how severe it is or whatever. Everybody that has a traumatic event in their life experiences the same feelings with that trauma as somebody that's gone through something significantly worse, right? Trauma is trauma and it all feels the same, right? So I just think that as a woman, invalidating anybody's experiences, whether it's mental health, whether it's SA, whether it's DV, whatever the case may be. And doing all that to me it's not okay. And I think that, you kind of did to her what she had done to you as far as that was concerned. And it doesn't make it right. It's all fun and games. At least attempt to give one to her. Because I think what was said was not okay.
Somebody in the comments just said, Mal, Bushy, Rissa, Bug, everybody, they're strong.
Oh my God, Daniel's the worst.
These women do not back down from this man. They don't, I wouldn't. A lot of them think, because it's Pastor Petty, I got to be with the in crowd. I've got to, float with these folks, and I've got to. No. We stand 10 toes down on what we believe in. And that's just being that strong woman. And sometimes you have to I support Mallory 100%. I support Shannon 100%. I support Bougie 100%. Does that make me a bad person? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It don't at all. Like I said today, I was having this conversation with Bougie on the way home a while ago. There's a lot of people that absolutely just hate Megan, hate Shannon, hate Bougie. Listen, y'all ain't never done nothing to me. There's no reason for me to hate any of you.
That part.
Just because one person don't like you doesn't mean that I don't have to, that I have to not like you.
Correct.
Frankly, Megan is funny as fuck. And some days when I'm just deep down on myself, Megan can do some of the dumbest shit and I laugh so hard and it makes the whole day better. Or Shannon. Shannon had me so damn tickled last night, I thought I was going to piss myself. It's just because you don't like one person doesn't mean that you have to follow that crowd. And I think Shannon, you're a strong person. I think Mallory is a very strong person.
Hey, Poppy.
And instead of going against each other, why don't you come together because it's going to make things even stronger.
Yeah,
So I also think that we need to stand up for what's right, no matter who it is. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to like somebody. I don't have to like somebody, but look, right is right and wrong is wrong.
You did. And I promise you, I'm only playing this because it proves that Shannon likes to stir shit up, right? And then play victim like she did last night. I had like a whole spiel before this about my motives last night and my sarcasm and, giving these people what they want to hear. And so now I'm going to play some of this and then we're going to move on. I'm not talking about it anymore.
And I think with me,
Tonight.
Go ahead, girl.
I've been stuck in the middle. Shannon, you need to stand on your.
But how have you been stuck in the middle? You put yourself in the middle, though, right? Because we haven't put you
I
there.
feel like that I have been tugged this way or tugged this way.
No, I don't agree with that. I think that you have, at times
I guess I have
to the other side because of the quantity, because you don't want to be harassed, you don't want to be bullied, you don't want to be talked about in a negative way on this app. So it's easier a lot of times for people that are in that situation to just go to the group of people that has the most people that you can.
Might I remind y'all, any of the times that she's ever come at me, thank you, Cartel, any of the times that she's come at me, I haven't done anything to her. Not the first or the fourth time. The last time she came at me, I quietly blocked her. I didn't say anything. I didn't egg her on. I didn't talk shit about her. I didn't tell anybody in my chat the next day. Nothing. And then she found out that I blocked her and has been on a tangent about me since. So, I get it. I get it that some people are sick of hearing this shit. Okay? But she had no reason to come for me. And then when I clap back and do something that is deplorable, then now I'm painted like I'm the bad guy? No. So I'm going to show y'all now that it's not just us that understand Shannon and her ways. That even the other side is seeing this. I never did anything. I blocked her quietly. Didn't say a fucking word. And then the whole next day. Running her mouth. Of course I'm going to fucking clap back. Of course I'm going to clap back.
Be quiet. Correct. So they'll be quiet about you. Correct. And look, I'm all for self-preservation, but not at the expense of what's right and what's wrong.
Yep. And that's how it's been, Casey. For weeks. There was points where nobody said that woman's name for fucking weeks. Nobody. And then all of a sudden, she's back at it. And then plays victim. People, nobody said anything about her. She inserts herself, starts talking shit, gives her opinion, whatever, and then people clap back, and she's like, fucking shut up.
So I know that Mallory has been put through the ringer, and I guess,
right?
And I even talked to Megan. We talked last night, and after seeing what Smashley did, there is no limit that they will not go. They will go to the lowest of low. And I am truly sorry to anybody that I have hurt on this platform.
Good night, miss.
I am not
sweet dreams.
This evil, vile, vindictive person.
Sorry, guys.
I just feel like I've tried to see this point of view, and I've tried to see this point of view, and then I see Boogie's side, and then I see this side. But what I realized, not only after last night, but after today, I don't even think
she apologized.
That side is so.
This is her because Bougie called her out. Bougie, Leather and Lace, and Rissa. You'll hear Rissa here soon. Call her out, and now she can't. I do too, Shanna. She can't find a way to get herself out of it and not look like a total asshole. So now she's turned on the waterworks to deflect. Put all the blame on me and what I did, because I posted a screenshot, whatever. Put all the blame on me, make somebody else look worse. So then in turn, she doesn't look as bad as she looks.
Yep. They do not care. And I don't care anymore what they think of me.
And I'm sorry that it took I'm sorry that it took, them doing this to you for you to understand that. Because I think that's why it's so frustrating for me and probably frustrating for others is that, they've been doing that to us for a long fucking time. The same thing.
And I know that Mallory has been through a lot. I know that. I have seen it on her face. I do. There's been times where I've sat back and I've watched her, and Mallory does look tired. She looks.
Lord have mercy, Shannon. Can you please cut it? Can you please, for the love of all that is holy, whoever prays or whatever it is, you literally promoted those videos that girl was making about.
I didn't repost a post. I posted it, and yes, I did. I did post it.
Mallory, days ago. You laughed. You called her names. And I'm not up here in defense of Mallory. I'm just up here in defense of, for fuck's sake. Because now it's really terrible, right? That it happened to you. But when it was happening to Bougie, I'm pretty sure you laughed. Pretty fucking sure.
No, I didn't.
You sat on that live and accused Mallory of being the cause of the reason you wanted to end your life. And even though she didn't attack you in that live, she still apologized to you because she felt like, well, shit, maybe I could have contributed to it. And you accepted it. Only for days later to then start it up again and call her everything under the sun. So If that's who you are, Shannon, be who you are. But do not expect people to be like, oh my God, it's happened to her. We understand, she gets it now. Nah. If it's you, girl, stand in it. Just like whatever weeks ago when I asked you those questions and you laughed and you went at those girls for whatever reason, what you said, and you flipped it on me and you came at me and you said that's who I am.
Bird, what the heck was that? Thank you. That was so fucking cool. I couldn't even see it all. Was that a whale in a skyscraper building? I jumped. That was so pretty. Thank you, Bird. You're so sweet. Alone in the dark. That was so pretty. I don't think I've seen that. Not on my page. I think I've seen it. Maybe. I don't know what that was. That was so. Thank you, Bird. That was so pretty.
Stand on it. Stand in your shit, lady. But don't try to sit up here and the tears come on and then they go off. And then they come back on and then they go off. Now, you can do whatever you want. This is Stephanie's platform. I love me some Stephanie. She can let you talk all fucking day. But what we're saying in the comments is for fuck's sake. Stop it. Just take Mallory out of it. I brought Mallory up. We're going to remove Mallory from the conversation because she's not entertaining you right now either. It was me. I was saying, I am not giving you any grace because I watched you a couple of days ago laugh and promote that shit, and it was
4
gross.
hours ago.
Okay? Sorry, Steph, but for...
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Not.
I would just like to, I really would like to just squash it between the two of them because, I mean, they are two good people. And I think coming together would make it even stronger. You know, that's just my opinion. But go ahead.
Can I say something? I just want to say something to Shannon. Shannon, I started watching you a while back ago when you first started covering Josh and Ida. And I even came in your box one time, and I thought you were doing a really, really good job. And this is just my opinion from an outsider looking in. And please, I'm just being brutally honest. I'm not being disrespectful or anything like that to you. I thought you were doing a good job.
The host is Leather and Lace.
And then I feel like, Otto. From what I've seen, you know, you started getting a lot of attention, and then you took it to an extreme. You know, where you were, in a way, it turned into almost bullying them in a way. And then
that's why I ended it, Otto. That's
right. Then you somehow, please let me finish for a minute. Then you somehow flip-flopped to supporting them, even sending them money. And I was so confused on that. But my bottom line is, my experience on this app, you got to figure out who you, and I'm just telling you from my experience, figure out who you are and just be that person. Don't try to impress this person, that person, this person, because it won't get you nowhere. I've learned, I really respect the people that just say they are who they are, and they stand on that, and they don't flip-flop from this and that. That's why I lost a lot of respect for the people that are part of Pastor Petty's crew, because Pastor Petty could literally tell them to pack up all their stuff, sell it all, and move to another country, and they would all do it. Like I respect people that are who they are, and they stand on it, and it don't mean that you have to agree with everybody all the time. We're humans. If I agreed with everything that Boozy or Leatherface or anybody said all the time, I think that'd be weird. I don't agree with all my own kids all the time. So it's not like you have to agree with everybody all the time, but just be yourself and figure out, and maybe you got to figure that out, who that is, and just stand on it. Don't go on an apology tour and then see that it's not accepted, and change your mind again. You know, you got to just.
You would at least.
And I think it lasted 36 days from when it started. And I never did anti-scam. I never did I had not even.
Yeah, I did. I think I don't know if that was the first time, because the time I caught it, I don't know if it was that time and I just didn't record it, but she actually called it out. It was like, my name is Leather and Lace, and he's like, ah, fuck. He's like, my bad, and then says something like, I don't know if it was in regards to that. He's like, don't want to end up on the whiteboard, you know. So I got to put his name on the whiteboard just to make him laugh. He don't like me right now, but that's okay.
Been on live the whole year until August. And then I don't even know how I got into it. But then when I realized that, like, I didn't want to do it anymore, and then I just decided I wanted to drop it. I wanted to stop the beef with Josh and Ida. I was done and I was over it. And then when I dropped the beef with them, I got so much hate from the awareness people, that then I was getting attacked from the awareness people, all because I ended the beef with Josh and Ida. So here I was in limbo again. And then I didn't know what to do. And I mean,
It's just, I think it was Leatherface that said, Megan, I know you don't know me, but I don't agree with everything.
Call me Leatherface. I don't stop calling Leatherface.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say it's Leather and Lace.
I know that you love us.
So he did it twice.
Yep, I'm gonna. I'm sorry.
You look
I hear
like
it. I apologize. But there's things that Megan does and has said that I don't agree with. And Megan, I know you don't know who I am, but there's times that I've been watching you and you make me laugh my ass off.
oh
So
my
like,
God, yes.
it's not. You don't have to
Right, Mrs.
agree with
Tommy?
everything everybody does every single day and stuff. You know, like I don't know, but I don't know. My point was just find out who you are and just be yourself and stick to it. Don't be this person one day and then change the next day. Just be yourself and always be that way.
and honestly, and this is where I'm at, and Megan knows. I'm at this point where I don't even care. If you don't like me, you don't like me. And that's
where you have to get.
If you don't like me, you don't like me. You don't want to watch me, that's fine. Block me. But for the love of fucking God, all I ask.
So I blocked her. And that's all we had to do, right? To get rid of her. I block her quietly. I don't make a fuss out of it. I don't call her out. I don't do any of that. And then she spends the next several weeks talking shit. Make it make sense. Oh, Pinky, she's crying because she can't get herself out of looking like an asshole tonight. That's what she's upset about. Hey, diamond painting. So yeah, I guess if you block her, she says that, that's all you gotta do. Block her and move on, right? Except for I blocked her and she retaliated. And is now mad at me for posting a screenshot. Again, that I should have thought twice about before I posted it, but I didn't. I'll take accountability for that. But you're mad at that because you've been dragging people for how many days now?
Is do that. Stop making fake second accounts. And if you want me to, you don't want to be around me, you don't want to be associated with me, that's fine. But like, I'm just tired of being fucked with.
Tired of being
And then
fucked
you're going to
with,
get
but
boring
fucks
and
with
they're going to move
everybody.
on to somebody else.
Poor Moonflower's been up here for days.
My screen keeps like messing up, so I can't see the comments, and then I can't know who's talking, so I don't know what's
Probably.
happening. But
Mother of Moses is slaying me.
She does that. She goes through, she blocks people and then unblocks people. This way, she's done it to me too. The last time her and I got into it, not this last time, but the time before that, she was in my live the night before, being like, oh, nobody could ever make me hate you, Smash, blah, blah, blah. Blocked me in probably not even 12, I don't even know how long. Blocked me, I noticed it. I didn't say a word. Because it's not the first time she's blocked me on everything. Like, she does that. Whatever. It's whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't say anything. Didn't bring it up on my live. Nothing. Didn't bring any of it. What does she do? She goes out live that next night. Or that same night, same day that she blocks me. And my name is in her mouth. People came into my chat saying, oh, Shannon's over there with your name in her mouth. And I was like, why? That's weird. I didn't say anything. I didn't say that she blocked me. I didn't bring her name up. I didn't do any of that. And then she was dragging me then. Because she just found out I was a moderator for Petty. Bruh. What do you mean? You didn't know that? Bullshit. You knew that. You just are flip-floppy. You flip-flop. And now people are sick of seeing it. Yeah. So maybe don't do that.
Well,
I
can't see anything. But Shannon, I don't know. You're fine.
Yeah, Swiggy, and then
Shannon,
she
I don't
cries
know
when she
you
gets a
personally.
reaction.
I feel like the last time I had a conversation with you was like about a whole different situation.
I guess, Smash.
But you've never done anything to me personally. This is just an outsider look, like, you know, looking in. I understand that you're trying to figure out who you are. You're trying to figure out what your platform you want it to be. You're trying to figure out everything. You're trying to figure out your...
And I think it lasted 36 days.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, baby. No, keep
This
going.
is Moonflower.
Jesus. Well, sorry, my thing keeps cutting me off. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Sorry. So I understand. I'm an empath. I understand people's emotions are very high. There's a lot of shit happening on this app. There's a lot of doxing and there's a lot of negative stuff happening. It's not okay. But if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to other people.
I agree.
And I mean, I'm no hard feelings. I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm just saying.
I know, and I get it. I get it. I mean, I get it. I'm being called out, and I'm not making excuses. Too. I'm not here saying, but this, but that. You know, I'm the type of person.
When I heard Moonflower start talking tonight, I was like, oh, so your accent is fake. And then I was like, oh, that's not Moonbeam.
That say, yes, I fucked up. Yes,
I'm not
probably.
sure, Morgan. Maybe.
I know I should have never done it. And I will say this. That I guess after these past couple of days, I've just sat back and I've looked at everything. And I've just come to realize that there's just a lot of shit fucking people on this app. And I'm just going to have to...
That was another one I saw, because it's got the flower. It's got the pink flower, like the pink flower girl. And so then it says Moonflower, but I was thinking pink flower. And then I was like, oh no, that's Moonbeam. Her accent's fake. And then I was like, no, this is a totally different girl. Yeah, sat back my ass, girl. Have you slept? Maybe a nap.
There are going to be shit people
and a sandwich.
That sometimes the best reaction is no reaction. I know that I need to get better with that. And sometimes I just need to just ignore it.
Oh, I posted
and a lot of
Morgan, I posted it on my YouTube. Did you ever find it?
Sometimes I do, but I guess...
And not fall into it.
Exactly. And I know that, and I know that I've done that. And I'm not going to sit here and make excuses and say that I haven't, because I have.
Girl, do you know the hate I have gotten for being Bougie's friend?
That's
you're gonna message me.
No, let's start from the beginning.
Tamara.
She's gotten hate way before that too. So let's be honest.
Well, yeah, but she's just saying like because she's associated.
No,
with
I
me.
know. I'm being funny. I'm not being serious.
It's fine. I'm Leatherface. I'm leather feces. I'm Leatherface. I'm whatever. Whatever.
You're my bitch, girl. You're my bitch.
Yeah, whatever makes you sleep good at night. But I can tell you one thing, and Moonflower will contest to this. As long as
she doesn't have the camera
I don't know
on.
if she's still here. Bougie, I think, has learned that. And my cattle princess, they know if some shit's popping off, they do not question my integrity with them. Because they know.
Okay, I think the rest of this is just... So anyways, the point of me playing that is that this woman runs around this app acting a fool. Lying on people, making up lies, running amok, you name it. Flip-flopping, bouncing from group to group to group because one group's mad at her, the other group's mad at her. This is like her last-ditch effort was Leather and Laces live. And honestly, I'm proud of them. Makes me want to vomit saying that, but I'm glad they called her out. I am. And, you know, I think after that, they then continued to play the video where I said that I posted that screenshot for clicks and views for content, right? And like I said at the beginning of this live, that is not actually why I posted it. I posted it definitely to be petty, for sure. But sometimes I just like to tell them what they want to hear. Like the other shit they've made up about me, right? That I pee in a bucket over in the corner of my neighbor's shed. That I live in a shed. That I live in my neighbor's shed. That, you know, my house is only 700 square foot. That I leave my children, yeah. I left because I was like, whatever, I'm not gonna do it. After my face came up, I just left. But the reason why I said that, I'm just doing it for clout, for views, for clicks, whatever, is because they say that about me all the time. Everybody always says that to me, like about the other side over there. They're always like, she's worried about the numbers. She's worried about the numbers. Even though last night we fucking chilled and had a grand old time with like 4 active people in the chat. The rest were asleep. And I probably woke some of them up and they probably cussed me out and turned me off. And I don't blame you. But I was chill. Don't you think if I was doing it for the views and you know, what do views do anyways? Besides stress me out. Like I said, I missed the lives where there was only fucking... I remember the time where I was excited that I had 10 people in my life. Yeah, Mrs. Homie was great. We had amazing time. It was fun. We just chilled. You know what I mean? Yeah, listening and sleeping. So, yeah, they're gonna continue to play that clip over and over and over again because, of course, it paints me in a bad picture. But just remember who it's coming from. Just keep that in mind because we're not the only ones that are onto your shit, Shannon. We ain't the only ones. So. Damn it. I don't judge, I judge. I listen and I judge. Always. So I'm going to reiterate that they can think what they want. That's fine. I love just agreeing with them because honestly, it's hilarious. Like, I'm pretty sure Bougie thinks that this shed is my neighbor's. I find it hilarious. I do. I find it fucking hilarious. I don't listen and I judge. Yeah, sometimes I don't listen. Ask Jenna. I don't know, I find it funny. So yeah, like I said, if anybody has any questions on things that I do or say, and you're not quite sure, just message me. You know what I mean? calling me out in Pastor Petty's live, upset because you think I sit with Megan, is, I don't think that was the right way to go about it. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, probably Michael. Probably. What's your question? Oh God, here we go. Just kidding. How am I feeling now? Better as far as my anxiety? No. I still feel like a plane is gonna hit my house or something. It's just weird. I don't know why. I don't know if I just like need more water or maybe some more carrots. Not that carrot. Why have you not checked Instagram? I'm going right now. Somebody else messaged me too, and they're like panicking because I think they think I'm like mad. I fucking love the pictures that you guys send me. Like, so it's like an underwater world then? I don't know, whatever it was cute. Making my teeth hurt, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go look right now. Yeah, PPG, I saw all those too. I actually was responding back, like, I can't. Yeah, you saw it. Alrighty then. That's enough of that. I've had about enough of them, her rather, that I can take for one day. So I was supposed to look somebody up. Whether or not sorry guys. Good luck, Passion. My kids were full of piss and vinegar today. Like, just I think my daughter, my oldest that goes to school, she has long days, you know what I mean? And some days she does really well with like going to school and stuff. And then there are some days like today, like she just had an off day. And so when she got home, she was very emotional and drained, right? So, she was like not in the greatest mood ever. So my husband was like play fighting with them, like, you know, wrestling. And with my anxiety that started for no fucking reason, I was like freaking out. Like somebody was gonna get hurt. Somebody was gonna like break a leg, and it wasn't even that serious. Like they were just playing. Like he was like tickling her, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my god, she can't breathe or something. Like it's just so weird. It's just an off day for everybody, I guess. Oh, good luck, Passion. Play the Axolotl song. You're on I probably should be on meds for anxiety. I'm dazed. Every time I hear it now, I think of you. I'm like, oh. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? I've got, oh yeah, I was looking up somebody. They help a lot. Yeah, I definitely should be, but I don't know. I just, you know, because I've had like issues with PILLS before, it freaks me out to be dependent on something like that, you know what I mean? I don't, I'm worried because I see a lot of people, they're like they can't even get their stuff because it's like out of stock.
Baby, when you talk like
oh, did you? Have you tried it yet? Was it like one of those zip up ones? I've seen those, like they're like little tents that zip up. Oh god, Miss Homie, yeah, that makes my anxiety worse. That makes my anxiety worse. I used to, like when I was coming off hugs, I was partaking in the gardening, if you will. And then once I was like off of everything completely, I stopped just because it's never been my thing, you know what I mean? Wow, congratulations, Banjo. I used to take like 0.5 milligrams Xanax like years ago, and I really liked those because it wasn't something I had to take every day. But when I'd get like this, you know what I mean, where something would just come up and it makes my anxiety, like whatever, I could take one, and then, you know, I'd be okay for the next one. It wasn't something that I took on a regular basis. I never really cared for benzos. Can you ever just like let him hang out and play in there, Passion? Does he, I don't know, maybe that with autism, maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. They have patches. I'm just worried about like the dependency of it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, same with like ADHD meds. Like when I tell you coming off the pain meds years ago, that shit traumatized me. It was so bad. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, any of it's awful. And especially like with benzos, you can actually like, you can really get messed up if you're not careful when you come off of stuff like that. It's not like pain pills you just wanted to unalive. With like benzos, you can actually unalive. What Brooke say? Oh, I gotta get bigger comments here. The little tiny chat at the bottom is messing me up. What did Brooke say? 5 a month and 2 days. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Brooke. Well, Butrin. Yeah, I don't. I feel like it would help. Like ADHD and anxiety are like the two things that I struggle with the most, I think. Thank you. You get what you give. I feel like I could benefit from medications for that. But I'm just scared too. We call it a cocktail at work. Yeah, pain, yeah. Yeah. I've thought about it. I've seen like a psychiatrist and talking to them about it, and like I just haven't like done it yet. Yeah, literally, Ruby. No, definitely not, Tamara. There's definitely no shame in seeking help. Ollie gummies, I've seen those. I would love like with Kratom. Kratom helps a lot with a lot of different things that I struggle with. I have horrible sleeping issues. I have like pain issues. I have like anxiety. You know, we're all fucked up, right? We're all about the same. And so Kratom helps a lot, but doesn't always. Like tonight, it's just one of those nights where it's just not doing what it usually does. Tried the drops. What drops, Miss Somi? Like as far as like coffee not helping, Haley, they're really, I mean, they're not fun. Some people don't get them. I'm one of those that can get the WDs, but it's like irritability and like maybe some restless leg. You know what I mean? And I think the restless leg is just like a permanent issue that I have from pain medicine. Really, Haley? Yeah, I mean, nowhere near what I went through coming off pain meds. Nowhere near. Just some irritability. Maybe like can't sleep as good, you know what I mean? Higher anxiety level. But a sleep aid. Yeah, I mean it's not like the greatest. You know what I mean? Really, Mama Moo? I got worse. I get the name and send it to you, my son. Yes, please send me that, Mrs. Homie. Because I'm very much a like I'd like to try to go natural if it works. Well, Passion, sorry, I don't know if you answered. I think a lot of people are being filtered, but you said you got him the new bed for his autism. Does he seem to like it? Yeah, Kitty, I've heard that what is it? Somebody just said it. To help with magnesium helps with restless leg too. I used to take melatonin. But I haven't really had issues with sleep since I've been taking Kratom since 2016.
Go ahead and finish what you're saying, and I'll say what I was.
Oh, go ahead.
So the bed that we got is actually, if anybody has a kiddo that has autism, I just want to share some knowledge. If you don't know, Cubby beds, they are pretty much like a giant pack and play for kids that have autism, cerebral palsy. You can get them for your parents if
you're the ones that zip up.
Yes. They zip up all the way. The frame, the mattress goes inside of it. So it can't be flipped or anything like that. And they can't take off the bedding, so they can't get entrapped into the bedding because you have the risk of strangulation.
Right. I've heard, like, when I first saw one, I was like, ooh, that seems kind of unsafe, but they've, you know, I guess depending on where you buy it from, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, if you're going to pay for something cheap, then it's probably not worth it, but they put a lot of science behind, you know,
right. And cubby beds are not cheap. They start off at least $5,000. And insurance is like ripping your teeth out to try and get them to pay for it, because they will try to deem it as a non-medical necessity, even if your kid is an elopement risk, a safety issue, which obviously, you know, my story with my kid, he's got both. But my friend, they were able to get a cubby bed for their son who also has autism. And they gave me the bed that their kiddo was using, because it still has a lot of life into it. And I mean, it's almost a full-size bed. So they took one of the rectangled, it's an indoor-outdoor trampoline. It's the size of a twin-size bed. And they took a futon mattress and put it inside. And with this rectangular trampoline, there's no access to any of the springs. So you don't have to worry about them getting pinched or trapped into the springs. So the skirting is completely intact. They can't get in it. But it completely is netted around, and then it has a zipper door and 2 buckles. And the way that they did it, they made it where the zipper can't be accessed on the inside because of the risk if you have a kiddo that is an elopement risk and has no safety awareness and gets out of the house while you're sleeping or whatnot, because eventually he's going to outgrow the room that he's in, because we have a conjoined bedroom, if nobody knows. He'll outgrow this room the bigger he gets. I mean, he's almost half of my size, and I'm 5'7", and he's only 4.
I feel that, girl.
So eventually he will get his big boy room, and that's across the hallway, and we'll have that integrated with nanny cams and stuff like that, so we can visually see him constantly. But obviously we have to sleep sometimes, so we just want the whole like safety to make sure that when he's in bed, he's in bed. But he can't get out of it without our help. And then we took a twin size sheet to the top of the trampoline and made it as it's a fitted sheet, and we made it as a roof, so he can't try to climb over the railings, because this kid is Houdini, and I swear he's like half monkey, because this kid literally, if he can grip it with his toes, he can get up it. I mean, I've watched this kid pick up rocks with his toes and then just grab them. But I'm honestly, like, if anybody knows, the last few months has been super stressful with like how much pain I've been in with my own health. And then him randomly coming in at like 3 o'clock in the morning and jumping directly on top of my spine and inflicting more pain on me. And he doesn't know that he's hurting me. We just needed something that was going to be beneficial for the both of us, so I can get the sleep that I need, because if I don't sleep, my body literally will attack itself and it causes me more pain. I'm no good for nobody. So when my friend's like, hey, we got a new cubby bed. If you guys need this, we will donate it to you. If you guys can just come pick it up, that would be great. And I said, I'll be there, because she
shot, you know?
Right. Well, she was running. Her kid had gotten loose from her, because if you're not quick at them and you're not like 100% like eye contact with them, they can get away so quickly. They were at the park and she ended up breaking her foot.
No.
So she couldn't drive it to us. And I was like, you're fine. You're wheelchair bound. I'll come and get it. So that same night that we got it, we set it up. And he's been in it now for 5 nights. But he decided yesterday to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and he had to be at school by noon. So he had been up since 6 a.m. all the way up until I had to go get his dad from work. And he had been napping off and on, and we were trying to keep him awake, but it's like fighting a bear.
Yep.
So now he fell asleep again, and he was asleep for maybe an hour and a half. And he literally is like the Energizer Bunny. He's recharged and ready to rock and roll all night. So
my kids do that. They'll fall asleep we're like a mile away from the house. They'll finally fall asleep after a 2-hour drive, and then they nap for 2 minutes maybe. And as soon as they wake up, they're ready to go. Like, that wasn't even a nap.
and see, here in our state, by by medical with insurance and all that stuff, he already, because we're both on the neurodivergent side. I have ADHD really, really bad.
Yeah, the power nap.
And he's already showing signs that he has ADHD. His body literally, like, his brain just does not know how to tell itself, hey, we're tired, we need a rest. He will go and go and go and go until he finally is like depleted of all energy, and like goes and sits on the couch, and then we'll like watch him and he's out within seconds. So I'm hoping tonight, maybe if I just let him be up for a little bit longer, I can get him
out a little bit
into bed. We'll see, but I'm crossing my fingers. They wanted us to do a sleep study with him. I've been waiting for 4 months now for a sleep study because insurance keeps on denying it. I mean,
shocker.
And that's what worries me, is because like we're being denied so much like stuff that we need through insurance. I'm not going to get any better. My health is not going to get any better. Like, I'm 34, and on my best days, I can walk around without a cane. And some days, on my worst days, I have to use a walker, because if I don't, I can't even take a deep breath in without feeling like somebody had taken my spine out. So, just dealing with them and all that stuff. But the other good news that I got was I found out that my nurse practitioner had been practicing medicine without a doctor above her. So this entire time that I've been going and seeing her and asking if I could personally meet with my doctor, who I had not met with, she kept telling me, oh, he only sees patients if it's an emergency. No, this entire time she did not have a doctor that she was working under at all. And I had to find this out through a different office that I go through in the same building. So I let my primary care doctor know that, and he was like, that's highly illegal. And no, he was like, you should have already seen your doctor by now. So he put in a referral for a new rheumatologist. So I'm just waiting for a call back so I can go see this man, because I kept wanting to ask the doctor questions, because if anybody knows, fibromyalgia is pretty much a Band-Aid diagnosis for a lot of people, just so they can be like, up here, this is what's wrong with you, now get out of my office. But if you suffer with this or something that's similar to it, like rheumatoid arthritis, MS, lupus, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, they all mimic each other. And I was tested for lupus and MS, both came out negative, but they never went any farther than that to see if I had Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So I am trying to make sure if I have that or not, because if anybody's been on like my little journey of like the 8 surgeries that I've had since 2020, I have a lot of birth defects. and found out that I had no cartilage in my nose. So literally when I was sleeping, my nose was collapsing in my sleep. I had two sinus cavities on one side of my nose and one on the other, and you're only supposed to have one on each side. And then my hips were popping in and out of socket. So I had to have hip surgery in 2023, and I found out that I had torn muscle, tendons, ligaments, and I had to get donor parts to fix all that, and I'm still healing from that. And now both of my knees are going bad. I found out that even me walking with knee braces on, my knees can literally just dislocate while I'm walking up and down the stairs.
Jeez.
Yeah. So, you know,
I'm so sorry, dude. Dang.
So if I've been quiet, like clearly I try to make myself known, like, hey, I'm here, love your face.
Yeah.
But if I've been quiet, or if I'm not being, like, if I'm not showing up, it's just I've got a lot of medical stuff going on and fighting a lot of shit.
Yeah. Sending all the positive thoughts your way, girly. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it.
That's terrible.
Have you ever heard little man talk before? He's been talking so much lately. He came up to me the other day.
His voice is so cute, though.
Can you say, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
Muffin Man.
He's been talking so much more. Like, he's progressed so much. And yesterday, I guess I pissed in his grits or something, because he got up in my face, like eye level with me, and went ass whooping. Don't know where he learned that from, because we don't say anything like that to him. But he just like looked at me and went ass whooping. I looked at him and I said, what do I deserve to get whoopings? Like, and I'm trying not to laugh because I don't want him to learn that that's okay for him to just randomly go up and say. But hearing his little voice, especially when you go 4 years without really hearing your kid talk, and he just comes up to you and says that, and I'm just like, where did you learn that? Like, the worst you've called me was wheat flour, okay?
Wheat flour.
But so yeah, if anybody has a kiddo that has autism and you can't get a cubby bed because insurance is just being stick in the mud, look into getting a rectangled trampoline and a futon mattress, and I'm telling you, it'll help a lot. This is the most I've slept in 5 days out of 4 years that I've had him, if that tells anybody anything. And if anybody knows, Days knows, because me and him talk literally from the time that we get up to the time we go to bed every day. He'll be like, good morning. I'm like, dude, I just fell asleep finally because my kid went to bed. And so, but Jessica, I would, but my kid is literally right here, and if anybody knows, I don't show my kid on camera, and he literally hangs on me like a tumor. Like,
try to get, maybe you can get like a picture or something, and
yeah.
show it on a green screen.
We're also in the process of renovating his room again. Since we got this bed, we have to move a lot of the furniture around and stuff like that, so it's kind of a not accessible to show the bed without showing him kind of thing. But I'll get a picture of it, and I'll show it, so then everybody has a gist of what it looks like. And the great thing, you don't have to get pool noodles, because pool noodles already come with us for the railing, so you don't have to worry about buying those for like extra protection. He will monkey jump across the room, I'm telling you. Like, that kid, I swear, I wish I had a third of this kid's energy, because we would never be home. We'd be out and about everywhere. But that's what I had to say. But I guess for some stupid reason, like when I put safety bed in and I tried to tag it to show you, it filtered it out and wouldn't let me pin it as a comment. And I'm
Yeah.
like, really? It's a
Yeah.
safety bed.
I feel like I'm being filtered in a lot of different places. Whether the filtered comments are off or on, it doesn't matter. And I know other people are too.
I feel like it's stupid because if it's not anything that's like like this right here, this is a big giant awareness that people who it's great to share with parents who don't have kiddos. They get the kind of perspective of what we have to go through for the safety of our kids. Because, being a parent is hard. And I'll say this all the time. I don't care until I'm blue in the face. Being a parent is hard, but being a parent with a kid that has special needs, you have to be built different for it. You really do, because it takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of time consuming, because you have to make sure that you're on a routine with them constantly. And if you have a kid that's that's autistic, you literally cannot break the routine, because it can throw them into the worst episode of your entire day. And then you have behaviors where they can, if they get aggressive and they hit you and stuff like that. And luckily, we haven't really gotten to that level. Like, he's pinched me. I have scars from him digging his nails into me from that. But he's not actually came up and whopped me a good one or anything like that. I think the most is when he's excited and he's awake, he thinks I need to be awake too, instead of him going back to bed and he's jumped on me. But,
tough cookie, girl.
And in the mornings, I usually am in TikTok Snarks Live, and we do an awareness bit with, I like to say autism acceptance instead of awareness, because we just like to generally share the information that we go through, and also try to help out other parents who are also
a support system. Yeah.
And right now, with how everything is and I don't want to bring the politics into it, but with things that are going to be changing, it's scary for parents like us and people who are like me that are on disability and would work in a heartbeat. Like, I had to give up a job that I loved and was extremely passionate about, because I was literally a safety risk for not just myself, but my residents. And I could no longer lift anybody. I can barely lift a gallon of milk without it being in pain. So it's scary that things could change for the worst instead of the better for us. So if you guys want to know any more information, and we're talking about it in TikTok Snarks Live, you're more than welcome to join. If you have a kiddo that recently was diagnosed or has been diagnosed for a minute and you just need ideas, my DMs are open. I've talked to plenty of moms who are also dealing with what I'm dealing with, and we've bounced ideas back and forth. And I just, being able to build that with other parents is a great bond. Also, just knowing that you're not alone.
Yeah, for sure. Having that support system. Hey, Malibu.
But I'm going to drop down now. I love you guys. I hope all of you have a great night or day, wherever you are.
Yeah, wherever you are.
But alrighty, I'm gonna hop down and see if I can get this booger to try and go to sleep. And he goes to sleep soon. He's over here unfolding all the laundry. I guess I did a crap job at it, so
he's gonna redo it for you.
Yep, I guess
That's when I just shove all the shirts and stuff back in the drawer. I'm like, fuck it.
I literally look at his dad and I'm like, why? What's the point anymore? Because he just takes everything out of the basket and unfolds it. Or he'll come over and he'll like Godzilla kick it off the bed while I'm in the middle of
Not
folding.
Godzilla kick it.
I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Damn kids.
Oh, real quick though. He has hit his mile marker of so far this year now of 201 books that he has read for school so far. And now our next school is to get to 301 before we're trying to get to 1,000 books before the end of the school year. So we're getting there. So
I love that.
Alrighty. I love you guys. I'm hopping down now.
Love you too,
I'll
honey.
shut up.
Okay. You're fine. You're fine.
Bye.
Bye, honey. Yeah, these stupid cramps. Holly had one kid when she was young, like when she was a baby, that she loved her crib. I swear that kid slept in a crib for far too long just because it was like her safe space, you know. She would come up to me and ask me in her own way to put her in her crib, and she would just chill in there for an hour. She'd play with her blanket, or she'd have like a couple toys in there, and she's always liked her quiet time, and she still does. She never tried to crawl out of her crib, ever. And then my youngest was like my little Houdini baby. Diaper off, pajamas off. It didn't matter what it was. Naked, you know, like not naked, but just didn't want anything to crawling out of the crib, you know, like. So when she got her freedom of her toddler bed, when she was old enough to sleep on that kind of mattress, she really liked that. And she would just get in her toy. She'd get her little toy box. My other one would be asleep. You know, my oldest one would be asleep. They've always shared a room. And my youngest one would just be like hanging out. You know, they've always had like a light, like a night light in there. And she'd just chill and play with her little toys in the middle of the floor. She always made it back to bed though. Neither of my kids were those type of kids that just like fell asleep in weird places. I think my youngest fell asleep one time in her jumper. Otherwise, they were always in bed. Always. Or like on the couch. You know what I mean? No weird places. I see videos of people's kids that are in the weirdest positions, like the kitchen floor, you know, or whatever, like falling asleep. My kids never really did that. They always were in bed. Especially after they got like their toddler beds, you know, where they could just freely come and go. They would just go put themselves in the bed. I was always under the bed. That's funny. Both of mine hate their own bed. Tamara. Oh man, I'm not ready for that. Just today. That's funny. I never were like that. They really weren't. Yep. You like the adult children stage of life. Yep. We had to do the baby gate thing for a while. Passion, I did that one time. Oh my gosh, my mom and my stepdad used to play softball. And like when they'd have the double headers, it'd be like 11 o'clock at night when they would finish, right? They would have like two different games. And one day I fell asleep under my mom's coat in the grass. And they couldn't find me. My mom called the cops. Like she was freaking out, right? And I was just like in a random section of the grass outside of the fields, right? It's like sidewalks, and then you had like a little grassy area. Someone went to go pick up the coat. They'd shut off all the lights. You know, people were out there with flashlights. The officers were out there with flashlights because I was sleeping under the coat. They lifted up the coat and they were like, "We found her!" And I was like, "What?" I was like 8, maybe 9. The way I would have been so scared. Right, Tamara? You go through the stages where your child only wants you, and then they're like a teenager and they don't want shit to do with you, and then like they get into like their 20s, and then they like you again. At least that's how it was with my mom. My son was 2. Yeah, I always had baby gates. So yes, I've always been a problem. Always. Always. 28 and 26. Oh. Now you got grandbabies yet or not yet? See, my kids they weren't like that. They never really climbed. I mean, my youngest climbed her crib, but by the time she started doing that, she was old enough for a toddler bed, so we just switched. You ready? Oh, I bet you are. But they never really messed with the baby gates. I'm 51. One day, hopefully. One day, hopefully. I don't even want to think about grandbabies. It scares me. Really, Mama Moo? All boys. Dang, zombie. It's a lot of testosterone. My husband's outweighed by women right now. He wants a boy. Oh, but I guess I'm not allowed to have a boy because I can't even take care of the 2 I have. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Heck yeah, Tamara. Probably why you're so mean, right? That's funny. All boys. I'll probably be the one with all girls. My husband's like, I want to try again for a boy. Like, obviously, it doesn't matter, but like, who doesn't, some people like to have a boy and a girl. And I'll probably be all girls. And it's funny because his sister's pregnant too, and she has a baby also, right? Both girls. My mother-in-law and my mom, well, I guess my mother-in-law has 4 grandchildren, and they're all girls. One of them's not here yet. Probably soon will be, but finding out I'm gonna be a grandma was a trigger. Why? Right, Shanna? I don't even know if I'd know what to do with a boy. I always said my whole life too, I've always wanted to be a mom, right? Like since I was just a young girl, I was always like had my baby dolls, and uh, I always wanted boys. I did. I was like, I don't even know what I'd do with a girl. And it's funny because with our first, right, with my oldest, we didn't find out the gender. We waited until I gave birth, right? So we had no idea if it was going to be a girl or a boy. And I'll tell you what, if you guys ever get a chance to do that, do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Snow Bunny. That's hard. It was so fun. It was so fun. I mean, it's hard, but it's so fun. Uh, it was like such a special moment. Like obviously it would have mattered either way, but we weren't sure. And then and then with the second baby, we decided to find out the gender just so we could like have one of each, like figure, like one where we didn't find out and one where we did. And we were convinced it was a boy. Convinced. And it was not. I'm too impatient. I'm impatient too. I'm impatient too. And believe me, it was hard. We had to like look away, right? We had to like cover our eyes. Ah. It was so fun though. And to do that with your first baby when like you've wanted a baby your whole life, right? Like you've wanted to be a parent your whole life, and then to not find out the gender, I almost failed. But my husband was like, "We're gonna do it. You can do it." And I'm like, "I don't know if I can do it," but it was so worth it, right, Sierra? I know they are little smashes, man. My youngest whoops my ass. I tell you what, that girl is spicy, spicy. She's gonna be my little problem child in school. I swear. She's the one I'm gonna get phone calls about in high school. Everyone was mad. I saw somebody on TikTok the other day who I think they already had 2 kids. I think they're like, you know, like they got millions of followers, but I didn't know who they were. But they were showing the story about how they didn't tell anybody that they were having another baby, and then just like went and visited their family out of state and just showed up with a new baby, like surprise. And they were scared. They were like, I don't know, they might be mad. They might find it cool. Everyone on camera seemed to, oh, not mind. They were excited. Did you? Yeah, we just did gender neutral stuff, which I like those colors. I mean, if you haven't noticed, I love like grays, and I mean I love my pinks too. But we just did gender neutral stuff until she was born, and then a bunch of people that came to visit got a bunch of girly stuff. She was born on St. Patty's Day, so she had a lot of St. Patrick's Day clothing too. Oh, I love that. It's just me. Yeah, my mom had a girl and a boy. My brother has a boy. I've got 2 girls. How's your mom's birthday? That's one of my husband's uncle or grandpa's birthdays. So we always like do a big old birthday thing with his side of the family for my oldest and him. You couldn't do a gender reveal. Yeah, passion with my second, because she was a COVID baby. Um, we couldn't have like anybody in the room with us besides like myself and my husband, right? So we didn't get like a bunch of pictures. With my first, my mother-in-law was in the room. And she took all the pictures, so that hubby could focus on me, and she could just be over there taking a bunch of pictures. So we didn't get a lot of the photos, and they didn't allow with my oldest. They had like a photographer that came in, and offered to take photos. And then you could just buy them, and I thought that was super neat. So we did that. But with my youngest, you couldn't do that because they weren't even allowing the photographer in. So that kind of sucked. My gender reveal was telling my husband I knew. He said, "It's a boy, isn't it?" I said, "Yep." Your triplets were born on your dad's birthday. That's fun. Hi, Jojo. I don't know what ours cost. My mother-in-law bought them, but she did a really good job. Somebody had crocheted cute little St. Patty's Day hats and like donated them to the hospital to like take pictures in. They're like when we kept it, it's super cute. Both my babies were like, one of them was 5 pounds 10 ounces, and the other one was 5 pounds 5 ounces. They were just teeny tiny. I'm only 4'11" myself. I think I was like 110, 120 pounds when I delivered. Oh hell no, Passion. I would have rather had given birth for the car than not have my husband there. Yeah, I'm okay. I hear something. I don't know if I hear something howling out there. I'm telling you, my anxiety, bro. Like, I'm not usually like worried in here. I'm not usually like freaked out. My anxiety's got me feeling like there's a fucking bear out there, even though they're literally not bears right now. Just make sure that's not my kid, though. They're crying. Yeah, there were coyotes out there just a little bit ago, so it's probably them, but it just sounded different. Almost sounded like somebody out there whistling. Bears are cuddly unless you try to cuddle them. If not friend, why shaped like friend? It's like my favorite saying. Why is this? I got myself all freaked out. I feel like a crackhead right now. No, I got a machete that I can stick in there. I'll go put the machete there. I got one. Every time I put the machete here, it's like when my husband tries to come in and he's like, what the fuck? Oh, I cut my fucking toe off. Jesus. Hey, TikTok stuff. Shit, I know. Ain't no poking bears tonight, is there? I got my bears are sleeping. But we have like mountain lions. I don't know how they would get in the shed, but I also have fucking scary neighbors sometimes. Doing good. How are you? Oops. It's a terrible time to have to pee. I have to get the bucket. I don't, ours is inside. Like ours is inside, locked up. I mean, I have protection. And this is just like a little brush knife, but no, I don't think so. I think I heard it like a coyote howling out there, but it sounded like a whistle. And I was like, what the fuck? Like we live on a pretty quiet street. Well, for the most part. Yeah, if you don't have like kiddos there, you don't need to lock them up. Ours are locked up though. Do you have a hockey mask? No, but I got a DeWalt and a paint roller and my fishing pole. Don't acknowledge the whistles. Mama Moo, don't scare me. I'm already scared. What do they call them in the, what do they call the people in like the woods and shit? What are they called? Oh yeah, the football helmet. or my or my dirt biking helmet. I could put that on. I could put my dirt biking helmet on. Smash the Voorhees. There we go. Can't get me now. Oops. Smash fighting shadows. Oh, that's funny. I'm ready. Get you with the DeWalt battery, bitch. Won't be fucking laughing then. No, just kidding. Stay. Ain't no pull up on my whiteboard tonight, is there? Oh, man. Thank you, Kirsten. Hi, honey. I missed it. I see you there. Thank you. Smash Vader. I want to go back inside, guys. Might have to sleep out here tonight. I'm too scared to walk the 10 feet to my door. Probably like 20 feet. The Smash Vader. That's funny. Thank you, Bev. Telling y'all, my anxiety's got me like I don't know. Like yesterday, I was watching like the plane crashes on like the doorbell cameras. Spray as I walk. Whistle while walking back. And it made me like feel like I was gonna. I don't know, man. It's been a weird feeling for a couple days. Hi, Grandma Bev. Thank you, babes. Yeah, I'm gonna take my little machete with me. I'll get him with the whiteboard. Whack, like a chair. Right? I think so too, Kirsten. I think like we're all kind of like on edge. Yeah, and I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Yeah, right, Shanna. I'll be like that lady on what's that fucking movie uh with the twins where they push her out on a air mattress on the lake. What's that fucking called? She comes out like clicking the they're camping. They're camping and she's clicking the sticks together. And they're like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm scaring off the mountain lions." Parent Trap, thank you. Yeah, the sharp, pointy object in my helmet. Right. My luck, I'd slip on the snow and impale myself. I love that movie too. It's funny. I had the name on. I was gonna say the name, but I like to forget things as I'm getting ready to say them. So that's how I feel. That's how I picture myself walking back to my porch, clicking the sticks together, scare off the mountain lions. Gosh, ours melted a lot actually, but like mind you, we've got feet of snow. You know what I mean? So, but it's been not like I'm tonight. I'm in a just one. I don't even have my heating pad on. I don't, like no. Take it. It's yours now, Mama Moo. I'm tired of it. I'm like, man, I wish it was summertime, and then I was like, never mind, because that's when all the grasshoppers come. I'm actually deathly afraid of grasshoppers. The grasshoppers up here, we don't get the cute little green ones, you know what I mean? That are like cute and small, and no, we get the big ones that are like this big, and they fly, and they make loud noises. And it fucks me all the way up. I don't like it, so I end up hiding in my house during the day. Except for when I have to work, and then when I have to work, I'm gonna like make people chase them off. Can you come out here and chase off all the grasshoppers so I can get to your porch? I gotta put on some music. I gotta do something here. We gotta watch something. Jenna, where are you? I got myself all freaked out now. Go sit inside. Yeah, I don't like anything that flies at my face. I had a grasshopper almost
I think they think about the fact that
jump up my
anybody could
shorts.
to see when my kids get picked up, off the bus and follow them to the school.
That's scary. Exactly. It is very scary.
Yeah.
Our Canadian laws are totally
I'm
different.
terrified of the wasps
If
too.
somebody
The way I fight wasps in my house,
there's a good chance
you would think that I was like being invaded by burglars with like pew-pews. The way I freak out about wasps that get in my house. I don't mind them. I don't mind them if they're outside. It's being inside my house that I don't like. I actually figured out a way, because there's like a gap in my screen door, right? And they get in through there. I just need to get a new screen door. We're working on it. But I figured out lemon oil in a little squirt bottle and then spray my door. Keeps them away. I think at least. Stink bugs are a big thing here. Do they fly?
You have to yell it 3 times. I have a pew pew.
Yeah, I think so, Bev, because I was trying all kinds of shit. I even bought one of those dang like magnetic nets, that like you put on your door and the magnets like open and they magnet back together, which I never ended up putting up because the spray, I didn't have any more issues after that. And I would spray I have like a swamp cooler in my kitchen, and then we have 2 air conditioners in each end of the house. And those kind of have like gaps in them, so I would spray there too, so they couldn't get in there. Seemed to not have any issues after that. Bev, I'm telling you, I was desperate. How many times do I have to light this cigarette? Stay lit. I looked it up, like any kind of I don't know. They had all kinds of different things, like lemongrass oil, anything kind of citrusy. And I just put 1,100 drops of that shit in a little squirt bottle with some water. Shake it up real good and then spray wherever you don't want them. And it seemed to work. Ew, yuck, Kirsten. I am terrified of wasps. Bumblebees, cool with. I don't know why. These have just been recent things. We didn't used to have fucking grasshoppers up here. Like I said, I've lived up here for 8 years, 9 years, some shit like that. Never had the grasshoppers until the last 2, 3 years. And now they're fucking everywhere. And so I looked it up, right, for my area. I'm like, what the fuck's up with these grasshoppers? Sure enough, there's been some kind of climate change, right? Some kind of weather change where they thrive up here now, obviously, except for the winter time. So it's oh, really fuzzy? Yikes. Lantern. They're migrating? Well, they need to migrate their ass back to Australia, where all the other horrible bugs live. Go back there. Love bugs. Oh, I think we have some of the love bugs. Take back your demon bugs, Australia. I would never survive in Australia. I want to move. You guys know, I'm obsessed with Australia. Yeah, yeah, the big ones. Why couldn't I get the cute little green ones? Those are fine. Those don't freak me out. But the ones that they're like cicadas, kind of. They make that clicking noise when they fly. Ugh, and they're dumb. They're so fucking dumb. They just jump straight at your face, and I do not like that. Sam, I do not like green grasshoppers. They're not even green. They're like tan. So you can't even see them. When I walk to my grandma's house, my grandma lives like a few houses down. I send my kids out in front of me because they're not scared of them. They love them. So I'm like, you walk out in front of me and chase them all off, and then I'll walk behind you real close. Oh, man. I'm a horrible mom. Let's watch Miss Violet. Her awkward self. Yeah, but the kids first. They chase them off for me. I never claimed to be a good mom, okay? I leave them in the house all by themselves because I don't have a husband.
The reason that you're... Hey, TikTok family and friends. Y'all, I have decided to jump on the mask following trend. Everyone that comments on my video, follow them back. Let's all follow each other back and let's reach our goals. I love y'all. Bye.
She's so awkward. Sometimes I wonder if, like, I don't know. I wonder where her husband is, though. Because he was in, like, rehab, right? Allegedly. Let's just go through some of these. Okay, let's start there because there's a child. Yeah, this is good old Violet. What does Jenna call her? Is this Scammy Grammy? I think this is Scammy Grammy. My bestie needs to wake up. Who's your bestie? Cause I ain't sleeping, bitch. I don't know. Maybe he did.
She'd be like, why didn't you call me back? And I'd be like, why are you so obsessed with me?
If I know what God says about... Rule number 65. Nobody watches you harder than the people that don't like you. So give them a show they'll never forget. Rule number 65. Nobody watches...
Rule number 1. You know my name, not my story.
Put Jesus. She gets on you, under your skin like a tattoo. She'll always be there. She goes on, stuck in your head like an old song. She gets on.
Yeah, give me somebody to look up so I can take my anxiety off this.
She knows she's not a 10.
Is this the fucking bold glamour? No, she's not lying.
Hello, TikTok family. I just want to come on here and tell my beautiful daughter, Victoria, happy 26th birthday, Groundhog Day. I love y'all. If y'all want to give her a shout out, leave it in the comments.
Moody.
I love y'all.
No, maybe. I don't know. Moody. I don't know what that is.
From the way.
My dream house.
She wants us to pay for her dream house. This is posted on 1/4. Always on here, baby.
House just went on the market, but it's $420,000 and I only have $36. So if 70,000 of you Venmo'd me $6, hear me out. Just hear me out. My dream house just went on the market.
I think I just saw him.
$420,000 and I only have $36.
I think I just saw him, actually.
I will say.
Oh, this guy right here. That's funny. The rage baiter. It's fucking all these feet down here. God damn it.
Yep. What you fixing to do? You get off of here. Now I'm gonna help you out.
Damn it!
Believe me, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you. I promise you.
I'm gonna start rage baiting people.
Fine.
Start giving me gifts.
Well, I helped her run on out of here. I helped her right. I'm gonna be like everybody else is doing it.
Is that his Wi-Fi? Ooh, I know on TikTok. Can we talk about Kanye West? Sure.
I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just pissed about all the bullshit that's going on there.
I don't know. I don't know much about it. Oh, I want to look up whose wife came on like mostly NAKED on the Grammys? Is that what it is? The Grammys? Was it the Grammys? What was last night? Yeah. Oh, it's Kanye's? Who's Kanye's wife? I didn't know Kanye was married again. Bianca. Let's see. I love that Google just knows what I'm trying to type. Someone said they saw all kinds of stuff. I don't want the fucking... Just give me a picture. Do I gotta go look it up on fucking Twitter? And that nude suit was probably like 80 grand. I gotta download it. It's been a long time since I've looked at Twitter. She looks scared of him. How dare you, Tamara? I didn't watch. I didn't watch it last night. I didn't know. I forgot. I forgot, guys. Now I gotta wait for this stupid app to download. Now it's gonna be like, can you re-sign in? And I'm gonna be like, no, because I don't remember what my fucking sign-in stuff is. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking on Google until this stupid shit downloads. They're not showing a lot of it on Google. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're gonna blur it out? What? It wasn't that bad? Yep. Sure was. I know, I gotta let Twitter download. Obviously, I can't show you guys, but so bizarre, man. How weird. Why? Okay. Thank you, Passion. Not bad if Google won't even show it. Why? I mean, I guess I just... Like, what did they do? What did they do on the Grammys? Did they not even blur it out? They didn't even blur it out? Okay, Passion. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, and she probably spent a ton of money on whatever the fuck that was. They left. They left. Why'd they leave? No blur at all. They were escorted out. What? Really? Could you imagine being Kanye West and being escorted out? What? Not before they got all the pictures of him, though. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, she got that black coat on. Like, girl, you didn't even put a... You know, there's like... You can put like some pasties on. You know those thongs that are like... They just attach from the front to the back. They don't attach like around the hips. Like, you couldn't do like a tan or... You know what I mean? None of that? Then they left on their own. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, man. They weren't invited? They weren't invited and they showed up? I wonder if do you think they got a ticket? That's crazy. I didn't know you got like invites to the Grammys. All right, Polly Pocket crashed the red carpet. That's so crazy. Huh. So you can't go unless you got a nomination? Or like what, do you buy like tickets? I don't know how that should work. There was a ton of people there. Really? Man, I live under a rock, I'll tell you that much. Right, Sharon? You get invited? That's crazy. All right, it's sent. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Not me looking for Passion.
Over the shoulder, let's see the outfit one time. Let's see the outfit. Beautiful. Over that shoulder one time. Over the shoulder. Beautiful. Right there.
She's standing there like a...
Right here on the right. Okay. Go on, to the next one. Bianca, right? And on the right. Bianca, that smile is right. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Right there, sweetheart. Right there. Guys, together. Just turn to your left. Bianca, Passion, beautiful.
She does kind of look scared. That's crazy. She does kind of look scared. That's wild. That's actually... This live stream features a host discussing their late night party vibes and addressing misunderstandings with viewers. They reflect on time zones and humor. How come I never, when I enter a chat, how come I never get these AI live summaries? It's bullshit. I'm mad. Because these are fucking hilarious. One of these days, I save all of them. One of these days, I'm gonna put them all. Maybe not my face expressions because, like, but I'm gonna put them all. One yesterday, did I read it? I think I did read it. They're hilarious. Yeah, I think I read it. Let's see. Oh man, I read a lot of shit in a day. Maybe. You know what I want to know? You know what I want to know? I want to know what Queen was talking about today. When she said people were being passive aggressive and alive. Does anybody know? Why don't I even see your fucking Where did you send it to me? I know. I want to know who is being passive aggressive. But I'm not trying to be passive aggressive. I'm just nosy. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. I don't know who you are. I've been in enough trouble. I got myself in a lot of trouble last night. ASMR makes me want to gouge out my eyeballs and my eardrums. Just so you know. What happened? What I miss? What I miss? Wait. What? Oh, yeah, Gabby came back. Turns up hearing it. Gabby did come back. Are you gonna come up, Snow Bunny? I wonder if I could find it, actually. What's her at? Do we know Gabby's at? I don't know what her at is right now. Yeah. Yeah, you got a request. Nobody's requesting. Oh, invite. There you go. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oh, let them. Okay. I got it. Hey, girl.
Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. I know that I have not been the best person in the past. And I've used my alcoholism. And just so you all know, I have drank tonight. So, but I'm not in my manic blackout. But oh my God, you guys, just hear me out. I sign on. I love you all. I listen. I love you. So, hold on. I know. Let's
All
get
I know
on.
is that
Let's get
I
on
use your name.
topic. Let's get on topic. Right.
What was your name?
What?
Before? What was your name before?
You don't want to know. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go.
You can message me
I want
later.
to send you some crochet items.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm doing it because I love everyone. So, anyways, I love you guys. I am so, and I know this is not the right time to do this, but I love you guys. I'm sorry for my outbursts when I have been in my manic episodes, and I want to let you guys know that what you guys might have heard when I was in, oh my god, I hate to say it. I don't want to say it, but
Maybe
when
don't
I
say
was drinking, I am such a different person when I drink vodka. I am. My husband says, "You're nothing. You are so different." So when I do that, and Smash,
Nobody.
can
Okay.
I say something really quick before you interrupt me, please? It's very important, and I want people to know. I know that I said many things. I mean, I don't know that I said it, but when I came back after detox and stuff, I heard about it, okay? And I know that I hurt many people. And when I drink to the blackout. Many people don't understand that. They don't want to understand it. But that's what I
understand.
have done. That's what I do because when I get it, when I'm triggered, that's what I do because I don't want to think about anything else. But what I want to tell you and everyone else is, especially like Liz, I am very sorry. I don't know what I said.
I have no idea. I don't know that.
I know. And I'm just saying this off the cuff because I'm sitting here laying in bed and I'm thinking I need to apologize. And everyone says, "What are you apologizing for?" Well, when I am in a blackout, I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about. And anyone that has done their specific DOC, they know I'm sorry, but it's hard because I never drank before I was 35 years old. I drank when my brother called me and said, "Sit down, sister." I said, "What's up?" On my husband's birthday. He said, "Mom's dead." I'm sorry. That's the wrong words. I'm sorry. Mom's gone. I was like, "What are you talking about?" No one knows my...
Hold on just 1 second. Guys, I know this is a tough topic, okay? And I think Sharon right there, Sharon Hates Haters, said that if it is too triggering for anybody to send her a message, and she will get back to y'all when we've finished this.
Okay, do you want me to leave?
I didn't know. I was just letting people know. I think we're kind of getting into a part where it could be triggering for some.
It could be, because that's exactly why I went into...
But this is real life shit. You know what I mean? And as an addict myself, I feel like as long as it stays peaceful, you know what I mean? I feel like you should be able to have a place to vent and talk it out. So if anybody is not okay with this, please, you can message one of my moderators that's here right now.
Please let me know. I'll shut up.
You're fine. I'm just letting everybody know.
I'm good, because you know what? My mom shut me up for many years, so.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to shut you up. I'm just letting everybody know. We're getting into a topic right now. We've kind of switched gears here. So if anybody is triggered, they can leave, message one of my moderators or somebody in the chat who has offered. And then when you're finished venting and talking about it, they can be messaged to come back.
I don't want to do this to you, because you have seen me in my worst.
I think that you kind of need a place to vent right now. And if I feel like it's too much, I'll let you know.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Okay.
You said that you found out that your mother had passed.
Okay, so background on that. I was adopted because my mother did not want me and my brother, because
now
here we go. My mother was an American Indian, and her father died 2 weeks before I was born. She named me after him. She got her number.
You're dang right, Tia.
And
how do you?
I'm an American Indian, or an indigenous, because the Indians do not like to be called Indians. So, here we go. I did it. And I'm sorry. I have to think.
I think before I interrupted, you were saying that you hadn't drank before you were 35, right? And then you found out that your mother had passed.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you about before 35. Okay. My mom was a alcoholic. She gave me and my brother up in 1978. She relinquished all rights, and her mother decided to adopt us, okay? So I'm adopted. because my mother could not take care of us. So, on that, go 20 years. On my husband's birthday, I was called from the corners. Said, are you George? I'm not gonna say my name, but are you this person? And I said, yes. Your mother has passed away. I was not given the chance to reunite or make things right. And I want to tell everyone, be careful what you ask the good Lord to do, because when she passed that night, you can ask my husband, you can ask my grandmother, you can ask my brother. I said, Lord, let me take my mother's spot. 35 years old, I became an alcoholic. And I drank every day for 7 years. I wanted to feel my mom's pain. Who does that? But I did it. And then when she passed, I did not know how to fix it. I didn't know how to do it without her. I got on here and I was ugly, and I want to apologize to everyone that I hurt. And this is part of my healing. And if no one accepts my apology, I have to accept it. And I feel what my mom felt when I would not accept her apology. My mom decided on rugs and men over me and my brother. And we were adopted in 1979. And it was because she decided her indigenous, and please do not distort this, but her father, who passed away when I was born, he left her money, and what she did with that money was she drank it away. And that is a part of the indigenous life. People can criticize me on it, but that's what it is. That when they took away our land, they took away our life. And what they do is they drink. So not only was my mom a full-blooded American Indian, she hooked up with a full-blooded Irishman. Oh my gosh. Me and my brother had no chance. and I'm not it just is what it is. My brother's been in prison for 10 years. He likes to get drunk and he steals cars and he wrecks them. Thank God he has not perished. I'm trying to do the words right. I'm thankful that he has not hurt anyone, but he has hurt us.
Hi.
Hold on.
What's up?
My husband's home.
Oh,
I'm talking to Smash. Okay?
okay.
Okay, so anyways,
Hi, Peanut. What up? Hi, Ginger.
I lost my track of thought.
What's up, Pumpkin?
So
Okay,
anyway,
maybe we can continue if you want to send me a message.
no.
If you'd
I
like, we
want
can.
people to be aware that I am very scared to talk. Okay? Because of my actions many weeks ago. And I will tell you, I was in a manic. I don't remember. And I'm sorry. And I want to tell Liz, she might not be in here, but I want to tell Liz, I'm sorry. You might ask me, what are you sorry for? And I'm going to be honest, I don't know. But I know that I hurt you. I want to tell Kendra, I'm sorry. What am I sorry for? I don't know. Because I don't remember. What I do want to tell everyone that I don't remember what I've hurt you for is I'm getting better. I was sober for 7 years after my mom passed away. When my adoptive father passed away and I was not told that he was passing away, I fell. Then my husband's father fell. 9 days later, his sister passed away of COVID. I'm trying to recover.
Dazed. Please be patient.
And I'm sorry to everyone. I don't want to take any more time, but
I
Smash,
think this
thank you
is a
so
good
much.
spot to leave it.
I love you guys. I sit in the window and watch because I'm embarrassed of
Hey,
my
you've been doing my
actions.
comments and you've been fine. We've been laughing and hanging out. So why don't we continue to do that? Okay. I don't want you to say too much. You know what I mean? Because I know this is a tough topic for a lot of people. So I think personally that you should leave it at the apology. Okay. And go from there and just hang out in the comments. You know what I mean? I think that.
And I will,
how I feel
as I
personally.
have done. And I love you all, and I love listening to it. And I will sit back and just listen.
I'm gonna drop you
very
though.
much.
Before we keep going, I'm gonna drop you. I hope that you stay in,
please.
hang out, and banter with us. We're having a good time. We're about to watch Gabby make an ass of herself, so that's always a good time.
I need to laugh.
I'm gonna drop you now, okay? Catch her in the comments, yeah.
Thank you.
Bye. All right, before anybody starts inviting people back, I want to say something. Queen held alive today. That touched on people feeling like they felt they weren't as important as others. So, while I know that was hard to listen to for some of us, I feel like everybody that hangs out deserves a voice. Because I think, you know, Queen is right. Sometimes, you know, topics like that, they tend to, everybody, including myself, tends to just like, you know, push it aside because it's hard to deal with. She was fine. Okay. I know some people were triggered. And that's going to happen. But you never know when somebody just needs a place to just vent. Even if it seems silly or pointless or whatever at the time. I think she just needed a spot to kind of vent a little bit. I know I've seen her around. And many people, they panic, right? They panic. They're like, oh, I'm not dealing with this. I don't know how to deal with this. And they drop her. And I've even been guilty of that. So we all deal with real life shit. All of us. I think it's just important to remember that. I know that there might be some not so great feelings there, or maybe she has hurt you, or maybe other people have hurt you. But listen, she is not the first nor the last addict that will come across this page. I'm very open about my addiction days. I'm grateful TikTok wasn't around for those, frankly. I say it all the time. Exactly. She felt safe to come up and talk about it, and it being off topic, whatever, it doesn't matter. She needed a place to just talk. Try to keep her, you know, on topic, because I feel like people do judge situations like that a lot. You know, they, like I said, people panic. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to handle it. Again, I've been just as guilty. That being said, it does, Tamara. It does take a lot of courage to apologize, and I'm proud of her for that. I think she did fine up here. You're welcome, Snow Bunny. And like I said, my offer is not off the table. You can message me, okay? I am no therapist. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not an addiction specialist or addiction counselor. None of that. But I do have experience with addiction. And Snow Bunny, I wish you nothing but the best. And I'm sure if you reach out, maybe, you know, we've got a lot of good people on this side of the app. Despite what it might seem like sometimes, we've got a lot of people who are far more educated than I am on situations like this. And if you ever wanted to reach out for help, actual help, not TikTok help, I'm sure somebody could help you get there. And I would do whatever it took, if that's the route you wanted to go. We do recover. It's never too late. It's never too late to recover. And just because you're an addict, be it alcoholic, you use the M word, the H word, whatever, I don't see you as less than me. Ever. Sometimes we come on here and we make asses of ourselves. You know what I mean? It happens. I make an ass of myself all the time. Congratulations. For all of you guys saying how long you've been sober, I'm proud of every single one of you. We do recover. And sometimes we have to have these tough conversations. You know what I mean? You can do it though. I know you can, Snowbody. You just gotta take that step. It's a scary step. I don't know anybody personally that ever had to take that step of getting sober that was like, let's go. You know what I mean? That wasn't terrified or felt like their life was over. You know, I was in my early 20s, and I was like, it's too late now. So, it's never too late. I have to pee now. I gotta get this machete out of the door. I may take y'all with me. Y'all protect me. There's a cougar out there, I know it. You keep one foot in front of the other, Snowbody. Again, like I said, I'm not a professional. My ways of detox were a little unconventional, but I do know that it is quite dangerous to detox off alcohol without help. So be sure, if and when you're ready to take that step, that you do it safely. That cougar is just my mom. Shannon. By the way, somebody came in with a cute dog as their profile picture or something. Shanna, you're like me in like uncomfortable situations where you're like, I don't know what to do besides make lighthearted jokes, you know? I do the same shit. Good night, Miss Homie. Miss Homie partied too hard with us last night. She's ready for bed early. I have to use the restroom. So let me go do that real quick. I'm taking my other phone with me in case I get somebody needs to call the cops. I don't know. I'll be right back though. All right. Let's watch. I think somebody said to go to let's see. What's the name? Waffles Lawyer? Yeah, Waffles Lawyer on YouTube. I got a bunch of stuff on there. But I think this said it was posted 10 hours ago. 2, 3. So yeah, this is her comeback, I guess. We're gonna watch it together. You guys are whack. Gorilla glues chair to the ceiling. Oh man, what am I gonna do with you guys?
Look at that!
Okay, hold on, but
Is
that a Broncos thing? What? That is. I gotta get out of. I had my leg all fucked up in the. Let's see. This is Gabby. Gabby, who took out a what is it called? A restraining order on Waffles and Brownie, and lost. Whatever that means, lost. And she hasn't been live since. So this is her comeback.
that mattress? Girl, listen. I'm great. Your girl is back. And I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
My
Oh,
phone,
man.
because of the
Did you
slim
make
filter.
it? I missed you.
I don't know how to take that off.
Where have you been? Where have I been? I have been living life.
That was a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. No, it's so loud.
Tell me it ain't so. Choo choo.
She's trying way too hard.
Tell me all about it, son. Tell me all about it.
So
Tell me
embarrassing.
all about it. Tell me. Yeah?
It's funny. It's funny because like in my skiing days, you know what I mean? My skiing days, that's how I would act. Everything would be so exaggerated. I'm not saying that's what she's doing. That's just what it reminds me of. That just reminds me of like when you for anybody that's done partaken in the skiing days, you know what I mean? You know when you get like so exaggerated and everything is fine and great and it's just amazing. That's what it reminds me of.
Is that so? That's incredible. I love it, buddy. That was such a cool story. Tell Mama I'm loving it.
Shut up. Shut up. You can message me. I'll see it.
Yes. Is that Sonic? Do you like Sonic? What did Mommy get you?
I don't know where it's at.
Mama got you a Sonic. What that? What is that? Did Mommy give you a Sonic cup? It's not big. Yeah, because Mama loves you. I know. Mommy got you a Sonic cup. Whoa, Sonic.
Okay.
I know.
I will. Remind me. It was like 20 minutes, I think.
Is Sonic your new favorite thing now? Hi, guys. How's it going? Give me 1 second, please. What's up? Do you want help? Do you want more?
Shut up, Fed Up.
I'm just watching.
What are you doing?
There's a giant creature that's crushing everything in its path and it's coming here.
Taking it out of. Get it off my screen.
Oh, it's right here. Look how cute this is. Hey guys, how's it going? I think that's gonna look super cute.
Yeah. Take.
Hi.
I can't focus. Quit it. This is Gabby. Oh,
I'm making a really good
almost
dinner.
blocked you.
It's really laggy. It's bad. Is that better? Hi, be kind. What you making? I'm making meatloaf, mashed potatoes, corn, salad, and croissants. What you doing? What you doing? I go.
When has she ever given that
I'm
dog
making a
any attention?
fantastic dinner.
That's wild. That's wild.
I was showing them the blanket for your birthday.
Weren't you going to bed, Shanna? I thought you were getting sleepy.
Boo-boos? How you doing, boo-boos? You doing good today,
Right? Pisces,
boo-boos?
literally.
Very good today, boo-boos.
Shout out to Waffles
Oh my god, okay.
lawyer for catching this.
She's just moving around that. I know your stomach hurts. So does mine.
Good night, Passion. Love you.
Missed you. Hope you are all doing well. Yes. We are doing we are doing good. Thank you
she's
for
definitely
asking.
putting an act on.
I am doing fantastic. You know, I missed all of you guys.
Since when?
I'm doing good. I am.
Oh my god, I
I'm
can't.
doing
Hold on.
amazing. Hi.
Hold on.
Hello.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, sorry.
Oh.
I'm thirsty. I forgot my water.
Hello. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Guys, I have missed you so much. Oh my goodness. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do one thing. Hang on.
Ridiculous,
Yes,
bro.
the eternal
She's so fucking
general
ridiculous.
attorney. Hello. Yes, I've been trying to reach you. I heard there's some people that are telling me that you're trying to reach me, but it just looks like I haven't heard from you. So please feel free back to give me a call. Okay, thanks. Okay, talk to you soon. Okay, bye bye. What's up? Okay.
I forgot to put auto on the whiteboard. Don't scroll it. So fake. So fake.
No.
Aaron is over it. Aaron said, I'm done with your fake ass.
What are you cooking for dinner?
Yeah, high road.
I am cooking meatloaf.
Go to bed, Passion.
Well, I'm starting potatoes, corn,
Really?
and then meatloaf's gonna come in play.
Shut up, shut up.
And I'm making croissants.
I finally just got my anxiety to chill, and now you want to fuck with me? Fed up?
I do too. Yum, I want some.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Thanks.
Making it for the family. It's gonna look gorgeous there, babe.
Where you been, Angel?
And then we should put some other
stuff here too. I'm loving it. Yeah, looks good.
Like, why was she dancing to the hammer?
I
Like,
hope Cameron's doing fantastic. I've missed you all.
manic behavior for sure.
I am the bird. Oh, hey, Christine. Hi.
How are you? I missed you.
I cannot hear you. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Yes, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm the bird lady. I'm doing okay. This is
Charlie, right?
well, I got two. That's what Charlie's up there. This is Piku. This is the girl.
Oh my God, hello.
What's wrong?
Hey, Roofer. Yeah, hide behind me. I got the machete and the dirt bike helmet. And the anxiety.
This is Charlie. Here's Charlie.
There's Charlie. Hi, Charlie. They
Oh my God, I just want to give her a high five to the head with a chair.
Gorgeous. Babe, look. Christine has two birds. Look.
Oh, one. Here, wait a minute. The old one's this way. This is Charlie, though.
Oh, that was Aaron.
Yeah, he wants to go.
Aaron's like, I don't give a fuck.
And how have you been?
I've been doing. I'm still having issues with my foot. I'll go tomorrow.
But you're walking on it?
I can't I can bend a little bit of my big toe, but not a lot. And the other toes are numb, so I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, nice. It's good to see your face.
It's good to see your face.
I know, it's been a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 days.
Oh yeah, we're all doing good. I'm doing good. I am.
That's good.
I wanted to I know I missed all of you guys too.
Don't think I don't see y'all down there.
It's been kind of weird, but
you gotta take care of them. That's what you have to do.
Double A-Ron.
I do.
I got
good. What?
I got a pot roast in the crock pot right now.
Oh, I love pot roast.
Me too.
Thanks, Marilena.
I feel like
you look very beautiful.
I feel like I shouldn't say that.
You look good.
Yeah,
better than me.
I'm 41. I look good.
Girl, you look like you're 41. You good. You thriving. Look at you. Walk the streets.
I got another grandbaby on the way.
Congratulations. That is
tomorrow
awesome.
They find out the gender.
Why are we attacking me tonight, y'all? I'm reading comments. I read lots of comments. It's just, oh shit, there's 260 people in here. I was gonna say there's a lot less people in here tonight, but I guess not. They all must just be sleeping. They're just not going as fast. They're not going as fast, or you guys are just talking a lot. One of them. How do you like them apples? What is it that she takes? What is it? That she allegedly may or may not be schmabusing. I gotta put the machete back. I got coffee for a second. Not today, cougar. Wish I had a peacock. Now you guys got me all paranoid again, damn it. Yeah, everybody's got me all paranoid. You guys stop. Probably ice falling off my neighbor's house, and I'm like, oh, yeah, the Addies. Feels like the Addies just kicked in. You know what I mean?
That's awesome. Congratulations. Coco, say congratulations to you too.
Y'all are making me nervous.
Thank you. Congratulations. Good girl.
I was feeling fine.
No way, she's 41.
And now my anxiety is
They
back.
can't believe that you're 41.
Shut up,
I
shut
know.
up.
I got 3 kids. My oldest one is 26. He's the one that has. She has there's 3 kids. One's a bonus granddaughter. Then I have Jackson and Iris. Iris is the oldest
I'm just
one.
having
Jackson,
anxiety today.
Delilah is about 9 months old.
Hey, Desi. How you doing,
daughter
gorgeous?
is 19. She's the one that's having the baby in June.
I'm listening. Hold on, Christine. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna block all of y'all.
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot when people say I don't look like I'm 41, but I am.
I know I am. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, man. Come out here and talk and take a little mama break.
There you go.
Oh, man. It's been crazy. Let me just tell you. It's been crazy.
The Skinwalkers. That's what I was trying to think of. That was the name I was trying to think of earlier, and somebody probably already said it in the chat. But that's I like. Are there Skinwalkers out there? You know, like I didn't believe in that shit till tonight. I have a live solo with no comments. Fed up is immortal. Well, yeah, and if I block you, it probably takes away the money you pay me. I'm just kidding. That's getting clipped. Slender Man. Why do I feel like that's a big, tall, gray, creepy dude? Slender Man. I would be bored. I would be so bored without you guys. I really would. I wouldn't be shit without you guys. It is? Oh. I didn't know I actually knew the name. Go me. I'm gonna give myself a point for that one. Okay. You know what? I'm not fucking... Listen, we're doing something here. Quit distracting me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't wait to make the pot roast.
Turn off the chat.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been waiting for this dinner. I got everything at Publix because I feel like Publix has better food choices than Walmart. So
I can't talk shit at all.
No, you can't. Don't dump that. The bird's trying to dump the fruit. No.
Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing?
No, in timeout.
I haven't been.
Till my anxiety goes away.
Gabby, I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Hi. Where'd you go, Gabby? I just took a very long mental break. I had to. I had to go get some. I had to go do some stuff. And I feel better. And I'm doing good. I really am. It's a new start. It's a new start.
So what's everybody doing tonight?
I'm trying to listen to this. You guys are...
I'm just chilling. Just gonna get off in a little bit probably and go hang out with my
No,
fam.
we really locked in the
There
shit.
you go.
Yeah. I wanted to come on here and just say, hey, I hope everyone's doing good.
How long is
As soon as I saw you on live, I'm like, I gotta go in. I gotta talk to her. See how she's doing.
I know everyone has been messaging me.
My Great Dane's downstairs.
No.
Aw.
Coolest
Yeah, no,
mom
she
ever?
is.
Wait a damn
She's
minute.
a-
All right, I'm
she's
sorry,
a
guys.
girl.
I don't think any of us are paying attention to this anyways right now, but I want to... Don't mind me fighting with my 800 legs down here. Hold on. Stop talking. Coolest mom ever. I think we listened to that song last night too. Coolest... What? Coolest mom...
Guys.
Oh, it's private. This would be a terrible time to have her see that I'm fucking screaming her.
Cousin Evie, look what I just found.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Why is she pretending to love that dog all of a sudden? This girl does nothing but yell at that dog all the time. No love, ever. I never see her pet that dog, walk that dog. All she does is complain about that dog, and now tonight she's making out with it? Or last night? We're distracting ourselves from the noise outside. The skinwalkers. I found it. She's private. So let's see if she accepts my... I got like, I don't know, 14,000 followers, so maybe she'll trust me.
Oh, mama's girl. Did you say, I got you, mama. I got you, mama. I do.
Hi. One day, 2 day. Okay. Thank you. Hi. Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he weighs 105 pounds now, this Great Dane, and I'm like,
what,
oh,
Shanna?
That's crazy. That is crazy.
It's a
Hi, sweetheart.
I got so many doctors this week.
What?
I'm like,
I said what?
I got like 4 doctors this week.
I got a guess. Chicken butt.
For your foot?
I got a foot. I have another doctor.
I just stole your thunder.
Another doctor. I got a GI doctor, heart doctor. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
The reason why I gotta go to a GI doctor because my grandmother, my mom's mom, had colon cancer, so I have to. All the females gotta get checked out.
I hear you on that one. Absolutely.
I'll fucking mute your
Hey,
ass.
stranger. Good to see you.
Oh,
Hey.
no, Coco is such a sweet dog.
I know. Hello, everybody.
Like, imagine how the dog would act if like it got walked or
I
played
told you I
with.
wasn't going anywhere. See, you know, the one, I'm not. I just
Right,
need a mental
Holly?
break. And you know what?
Well, thank you.
We're watching
I can't let
Gabby
that run me
be
off
manic.
that. I just can't.
No.
I just can't.
I had somebody do the same thing to you, and I'm like,
Yes,
again, it
Angel.
makes me want to stay on. If you want to keep watching me, go ahead.
Seriously, you know what? Because I have every right to stay on here, and I have every right to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
And if people want to make fun of me, you know, I've learned. You know, I'm actually in counseling, and I'm in therapy, and it's been helping me because it's teaching me not to care what other people have to say.
Yeah.
And as long as you're happy with yourself and you know the truth, you just really start to learn not to really care about what other people think and say.
Exactly.
And so therapy is really helping me into just controlling my emotions and not letting
This girl had 3
other
days of
people
therapy.
say affect my life and affect me
She's healed.
every single day. And
Yeah, Andrew.
and that's why I'm here on live right now, because I'm going to try
Facts, high
it
road.
to basically push those fears and try to control those emotions. And that's how you just have to jump in the water and kind of just kind of try. It's not going to be easy. My therapist said it's not going to be easy, but you know, I did not.
This
do
is
anything
one of the
to deserve
twins,
any
not
of
this girl.
And I shouldn't have to be run off this app because
Not
of
the
people that
shock
hate me.
therapy.
And people love me for who I am, and I'm here to stay.
Right.
Exactly. You just got to remember that my other favorite scripture is 2 Timothy 1:7. God doesn't give you a spirit of fear, but a power and love and a sound mind.
Amen.
So you just
Oh
have
yeah,
to
Diamond Girl,
let them
definitely.
talk.
Mm-hmm. You know, God always says, "Let God will take care of these people."
I always tell people, like, if somebody's messing with me or just irritating, I'm like, God, handle it. Because if I they're not going to like it, but please handle it.
100%.
Yeah, it says vengeance be his. So you know,
Right now
what?
it's 140. I'm at 100%. We'll see how
Right
much
now,
it
like,
dies
you know
in
what,
20
God,
minutes.
I'm not going to fight anymore. I'm going to let it. You handle it.
Yes,
God
yes,
told me-
Grandma Bev. Sorry.
Basically, there was something in
We
my
are.
head that I had a feeling that God said, "This is not what you need to do. You need to let me handle it."
Shamas Delulu.
The fight. And also, you got, I mean, I never, like, my uncle's a pastor. I sing it. I'm in the singing thing with them at church. And he always said, pray for your enemies.
Oh, wow.
Yes, exactly. And so that's what I'm
Rude.
going to do. And yeah, so
You guys are haters,
it's a new
man.
start. It's a new beginning, and I'm here for it. And it takes one day at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Takes one day at a time. And if your enemy's closer, you're glowing. Thank you. I'm having a really good. I'm doing good. I feel, I
I know
don't know.
you feel like you got something off your chest. You're like it's not there anymore. You're just
Therapy. Well, I'm talking to a psychiatrist, a mental health specialist, and a therapist.
PPG.
So those three things are helping me.
yes,
And I can actually get a lot of things off my chest. And I can talk to somebody, not just one, but the community is helping me.
I'm just glad you're back. Girl, you like
And
disappeared
I have a lot
for
of
a while
support.
there after you had your baby.
And
I missed you.
I'm doing good. That's all I can say is I'm doing good.
well, I'm here.
So okay, so what caused
Thank
her
you.
to like go into this whole thing? Okay, so she took out restraining orders on Waffles and Brownie. Then I don't know if Waffles has gone to court yet, but I know that Brownie went to court and Gabby made a complete ass of herself, according to Waffles. I might have actually recorded some of that. And I think she lost. Like, okay, right now. She lost, right? She like, I don't know, the restraining order was removed, something like that. Whatever the case, it didn't go in the direction she wanted it to go. Oh, and she has to pay attorney's fees. Yeah, Erin pled the fifth. She made an ass of herself, and now they have to pay like the attorney's fees. I think she's very embarrassed on what happened. Especially because she hasn't been live since. Yeah, the court fees. She hasn't been live since until yesterday, right? What's today? Fuck is today? Yeah, yesterday was this, which is what we're watching. It was the first time she's been live since this happened. And now she's coming on like, oh, I'm healed and I saw 900 therapists and I love my dog all of a sudden and yada yada yada. Was that the third account you've been in on tonight? Fourth, maybe? Third. Third? I think that's the third account. Yeah, I see her page. I just requested to follow it. Hold on one second.
That's Steven. He has 1,000 followers and should not be on social media.
It's always wrong to put your hands on a child and cause them harm. Really?
I'll let him explain why.
I'm a criminal. My name is Steven Agudas. You can go look me up. The crimes I committed are atrocious against teenagers.
You guessed it. Steven is on a registry, and according to TikTok's community guidelines,
You know, this guy has been in my life
can't
before.
be on this app
Not the
if you're
pedo,
on
or
that
the
list.
P3D.
But TikTok won't ban him unless they
Lundini.
become aware of his account. And that's where you come in. Steven's user account is in the comment section. So if you believe a person convicted of harming children shouldn't be on an app primarily targeted to children, report his account to TikTok. I'll leave you with a video that Steven recently posted.
You need to find a little of the goddess in your life. That's why young men are terrified to approach young women and talk to them because, you know, they dare not go up to somebody who's...
TikTok, I need your help.
Makeup is...
Where's the comment section?
And first of all, by wearing...
The greatest Lundini. He's verified. He's a verified account. He's been in my live twice. Flex. Bev, you know all the people.
Makeup is a sin. First of all, by wearing makeup, you're saying God's not the perfect artist.
That's Steven. He has 8,000 followers and should not be on social media.
Steven. I can't find. I gotta find. Hold on. Let's see.
TikTok, I need your help.
Makeup is a sin. First of all,
Okay, I saved it. I thought I followed this guy. Why don't I follow him? Gen Z Bible story. Gen Z. Okay, leave that there. Leave that there. Leave that pinned for a second. Okay, everybody smile. By the time I get the fucking camera to focus. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Gen Z Bible stories. Okay. I'm gonna check that out. I'll check that out tomorrow. It's getting a little late already, so I can't dive down that rabbit hole. We'll finish. Stephen B. Okay. Ooh, I almost showed my kid. Yikes. Shut up. Terrible. Did y'all hear that? Get me all paranoid. I won't be able to walk back to my fucking house.
If you ever want to just read something in the Bible or just, pray. You need somebody to pray with? I'm here.
Just pray for my family and pray.
Yep.
Oh, there's a kidnap.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's
Dang, that's wild.
A lot of these days and the planes. I'm like, and my cousin is going on a plane.
Oh, the planes, the crashes that's going on. Can you believe it?
I'm like,
it's insane.
Girl, you okay?
Pray for all those families.
The plane. He has to go for work. He goes out of state, and I'm like, please don't go.
I know, that's very scary, knowing what's going on. And then I heard, like, the pilot was flying a plane for 35 years, and, like, just recently, one of the engines, like, just totally, I'm like, who's like, fixing these airplanes? Like, what's happening?
Now there's too many.
I just don't get it.
It's too many now. I think it was like 4 or 5 in 1 week. I'm like, what is going on?
She's gotta be high.
No, seriously. It's crazy to me. It's crazy.
One girl, the one that was in Philadelphia, the girl had treatment. She was done, and she was going home. The mom was in there. She was in there, and I think a doctor, maybe, I think.
She's gotta be high.
But they were going home.
I'm convinced
and
now.
she didn't make it.
Oh, my word. It's awful. It is awful.
No, don't. You're fine, Angel. I thank you for sending it to me.
Yeah.
Something, Andrew.
Oh, Tina, wait, I can't read these comments. They're so small. It's my box. I don't know. How do I make this bigger? There we go. Hey, long time no see. Hello, everybody.
I'm sorry for your loss, Gabby. I don't know what happened.
No, not my loss, Tina. I'm trying to look for it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think it's Tina, but these comments are so in the sun. I think it's Tina. Is
I
it
don't know
Tina,
if that's
you
what they
guys?
meant, but
I'm sorry.
if it was.
Tina, yes. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, Tina.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Sorry.
Dad,
My bad.
Tina.
Oh, your dad. I'm so sorry.
My bad.
Keep you in my prayers, Tina.
Sorry, Tina.
Oh, my word, Tina.
Should have waited on that one.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, I pray for you and your family, Tina. That's heartbreaking. Tina,
Yeah,
Tina
not
has
the
been
old
my
lady
long,
comment.
long supporter. She was here from the very beginning. Thanks, Tina, for your support, and I'm sorry once again.
Oops. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow her.
Oh, I didn't shed. Okay, it's
The fake compassion for
private.
real.
She just have to follow me back, I guess. And we'll be here to the end. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, someone always told me is to focus on the positive and not the negative. And that's what my therapist told me. And you know what? It's so true. You know, it's
Right, Elizabeth?
it's
Never.
very it's so
Never.
hard to look at the positive, you know, it really is, because there's so much negative in this world, but like, you know, you just really gotta focus on the positive. And also, it's out of your
Or her
control.
dog.
It's like, it's just nothing you can do.
That's where it got me fucked up.
And my
Her
therapist said
making
you
out with her
ignore
dog?
it,
What?
and you don't like give it back.
Since when?
And this is not for just for me, but this is what I've learned, or what I'm trying to learn with my 3 different doctors who are trying
Yep,
to
Sarah.
cope with my coping skills. But
Cope
when
with
you
your
don't
coping
give
skills?
it back to them, and it doesn't really bother you as much as they think it does, you just
Even
learn
Dr. Phil is
that
scratching
they
his
will
head.
just leave you alone.
Hey,
You just
best
can't give it
friend.
back to them. And it's so hard to do that. It takes a lot
PPG.
to accomplish that. Yeah, we're human, so sometimes we just want to, but then you're like, no, we can't do, nope, that's not going to help. You know? And sometimes,
Right,
like, I'm
Angel?
learning,
Like, what?
like, with me going on live, if the negativity just gets too bad, I just shut it down. I'm like, you know what? We'll just take a little break. We'll just turn off the chat, and we'll just come back when
Okay.
everyone's kind of cooled off, and that's it. And it just, because like I feel like, you know, that's like watching the videos on like what they've done to me. I just feel like they're trying to like get out of reality.
Getting ready for work? Girl, it's only 2 o'clock here. I gotta go back inside, guys. I'm scared. Shut up, Shanna. Stop. Fucking. You guys actually heard it? Bitch, I swear to God. I'm scared. Gotta get through the machete at the door. Smells like a fire. You guys are terrible. Right? I got a doorbell that's not a bad idea. I got a doorbell camera on my door, but why do I feel like I smell fire? See, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I already fucking know it. I'm gonna be far too freaked out about everything. Right. I start feeling better. Everything starts to calm down. And then I hear one little noise out there. And it all comes back. No, I'm not fucking checking outside. You crazy? I'm gonna have to sleep in here with y'all tonight. That's it. I'm not leaving. I have a machete keeping my shed door closed. And I got another one in my lap. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe, bitch. What do you mean? And now I feel like I smell fire. But that might just be the ashtray over here. It's fine. We're fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, we'll save you. Jenna's the only one that knows my fucking address. Maybe Bougie's watching. Bougie, if I get mauled by a mountain lion, will you please call the cops? Shanna. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna keep pushing. I've got fire alarms, smoke alarms, whatever.
So I've taken a step back, and I've watched what they've done, and I'm
phone.
learning how to cope with them,
That's
and to like watch me, and to remind myself, it's not me.
I know. I gotta get the fishing pole.
It's not me. It's them. And I keep just thinking about it. They're probably just having a rough day. Yeah. And don't let it take, like, okay, for example, like my therapist was saying, like when you're on the road, okay, and someone cuts you off. You think to yourself and you grip the steering wheel and you're just like, ugh, like, I'm just so angry. Like, why did you do that? She told me, think about it this way, Gabby. Think about maybe they're having an emergency. Maybe their loved one just passed away. Maybe their kid is in the hospital, or maybe someone got into a car accident, or maybe they're racing home because their loved one is deployed, or whatever the case may be. And so you just think to yourself, you have to cope with those things inside your head as what if, instead of being so upset. You just have to think, what are they going through? Exactly. Yeah. I'm learning a lot.
Well, yeah, even though we're older, but you learn each day. Something new.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I want to share that with you. And therapy actually is really helping me.
I did see Brownie talking about it.
is.
That's why she came on here all crazy pants yesterday.
It is.
That's what I'm doing. Like, I'm just like, I
just need to sing.
It's okay.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
No more clam slams, though. No, what time is it? I gotta start dinner soon. I'm making meatloaf. I'm so excited for my dinner tonight. It's gonna be amazing.
What's happening?
And I made chocolate covered strawberries.
Ooh.
I know.
In the AI suit.
Right? How did you get into therapy? I've been doing therapy I don't really want to talk about it. But I'm going to go. Okay. Because I'm going to spend some time with my family.
Awesome. Do that.
But thank you for hanging out with me. It was nice talking to all of you guys. And I will keep you guys in your prayers. And Tina,
Where do I
I'm
find
so
it,
sorry
Emma?
for your loss. I will be thinking about you and your family. And thank you, Christine, for jumping in my box and talking to me.
Yeah. Enjoy your dinner and family, and I will talk to you later.
I will. All right, you guys. Bye.
AI suit? Where do I find it? Brownie 2-3. What is this?
Already back that quick,
Is this the same one?
Just a reminder.
Where was
just a
it?
little reminder, real quick. Just a little reminder.
I see you, Shanna.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah. So I'll wait a few minutes till I have to
In the
say.
Reddit?
Until I say what I have to say, because I want to make sure Gabs hears it.
Is this where... I don't know, she's talking about like an AI suit in front of a plane? I feel like I have a cavity. Hello? Shit. Okay, what? I got the link. Can you say? Instagram? It's in my bio. It's just my mom, the cougar. No, there's not a tree by my shed. Sounds like metal. Like metal popping. You know when it gets cold and hot? You don't have the red out. Brown eyes, go to sleep. I need to go to bed too. Can't get away with anything. Okay. No, it's only 2 here. Oh my god. Hold on. It's 4 there, April. Golly. She thinks that people believe that? Oh my god. Open the app. No. Alright. Walk that walk with confidence and don't look back. Oh my god. I gotta be hitting something under my chair here. What the fuck is that? Bitch. It's under my chair. Did you guys hear it that time? It's under my fucking chair. Oh, thank God. Oh my god. How do we make this bigger? Does there sound? Guess not.
Pretty girls walk like this.
It was on her page, wasn't it? I just heard that song when I was looking at her page.
I need you.
Wait a second. Yes! Oh my god. Wait, that's better now.
Pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk like.
Why is there 0 comments? Oh, comments will be reviewed by the creator. That's why.
Pretty girls walk like this.
Oh man, that's funny. Goddamn. That was Gabby. Gabby with an AI, like AI thing in front of a jet.
Girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk.
She said she didn't show up in court like that. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, like, no offense. You're right. That snatched waist, girl. Like, I'm not trying to like body shame, but like that we've all seen her body is not like that type of body. I mean, that person is whoever that is clearly taller than her. That's partial identity. It says walk that walk with confidence and don't look back. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, whoever the AI is like that is clearly taller than Gabby. I mean, maybe I'm sure of it. That might be how she felt walking into court, right? But like you said, she definitely didn't leave court feeling that way. Fucking puzzles. How is it? Well, I don't understand that. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, the best one. You're sweet. Right. Oh, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why didn't she do an after video? I fucking can't with y'all. Nice to see you too, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out. Violet, like when I first, y'all remember when Danny and Gabby were like begging for money when Enzo was in the vet? It had to have been over a year ago. I don't know how long ago that was. I know some of the OGs will know though. When they were when Gabby was or Danny was just like being like way dramatic about Enzo and his surgery and shit. And people were like calling the vet to like, get the cat taken. That's when I found them. I don't know how long ago that was. A year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. And so I've been watching them since, but I've kind of gone like on and off. And I kind of was like following them for a while. Yeah, that's when I watched them constantly. December of 2023. Yeah. Good night, Fed Up. Good night. That's when I started watching. I regret this. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, but I've gone like back and forth watching, not watching, not watching, and so it kind of been. But this whole shit with the court is funny. Why don't they talk anymore? I'm not sure. Because they've talked shit on each other for fucking as long as I've seen them. One of them said something to the other one that really pissed him off. I'm not really sure. The live last year when Danny was screaming about hearing voices. I'd have to see it. Well, she had her old apartment, like before Danny or Gabby moved. I still have those photos, Angel of Peace. I still have those photos. I still have those photos. Guy's channel, and yes, it was, yeah, back in Illinois. There's so much about these girls. You can hop on the Reddit and just for days, just watch. But I've been dying to see what she did when she came back. After the court date.
So
okay, so here I'm gonna show you guys this video. I don't know. Some of y'all might be new, but we've talked about this girl.
all the way over there. You can watch it, guys. This tiny one.
My heating is on. But these symptoms aren't the flu, lovely. Trust me, this is.
New here.
It could be flu, but I've also got other things going on right now.
It's Kirsten.
That is making me feel
Not
not
freaky.
well as well.
Shaky fakey. Freaky.
I don't have a problem, babe.
Just high as a kite. Fakey. Shaky. Yeah, no, I think she got fired. I think she got fired a while ago, actually, Moira. She's in, where the fuck is she at? Someone help me.
I'm gonna have to come off.
Where the fuck does she live?
I just
UK,
don't know what
thank
to
you.
do, Jazz.
Fuck. Florida. I don't know why I couldn't remember. Jesus. I blame Fed Up. So her name is Kirsten. Kirsten? And she is faking being paralyzed. Dang, alright. Yikes. I think even her knows things are fake. Florida, UK, same thing. Yeah, she's paralyzed but can walk. Oh, I'm talking about this girl, Moira. Golly. She blocks everyone. Don't mind my slimming filter on her face.
I really don't know what to do.
Thank you, Lady G.
I'm gonna head off because this isn't gonna be good.
She fakes seizures, which is why they call her Fakey Shaky. Thank you. Thank you, Lady G. You're so sweet. Yeah, no, she's faking it all. Is she faking a seizure? What is she doing?
It's not flu, guys. I'm sorry, but it's really not something I already suffer from.
So that is. So I came across a video. Hold on.
Like this.
I gotta go back to my actual page. I came across a video. Oh no, she's not live right now. That was on Reddit. I don't know when that was, but I'm going to hell. All right, we already know this.
Why do you have sweets on your wish list if you can't eat? Quite frankly, darling, I don't see how that's any of your business. Like,
This is a
I have
satire.
all sorts on my wish list. You don't want to buy me anything, don't buy me anything. It's your wish list, you can have whatever you want. Literally, sweet. Like, the people are acting like I'm forcing them to buy me things when I'm not. Like, I have loads of things on my wish list. People are always trying
trying to make out like I'm faking my illnesses when I'm not. I need all of this stuff. The NHS just can't afford to prescribe it me anymore because my conditions are so rare. They can't afford to keep funding me. So yeah, I reach out to people on Facebook Marketplace to have all their hand-me-downs.
Yeah, okay, so this isn't the same girl. So this is, she's got chargers taped to her face. Sorry. She's got son of a bitch. She's got chargers taped to her face to mock. I never knew who this chick was. It was hilarious. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Making fun of Kirsten? Which TikTok name? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You know, it's like a satire account, right? So she's doing satire. Shit, is this shit? Who is this? Ray of F-ing Sunshine. F***ing Sunshine. I can't with the goddamn chargers, bro. Oh, let me pull it together. Sorry.
Just for people to buy because it's not nice having all of these disabilities and it's stuff that I need.
But this
literally, some people.
She sounds just like her.
Why do you have sweets on your wish list if you can't eat? Quite frankly, I don't see how that's any of your business. Like, I have all sorts on my wish list. You don't want to buy me anything, don't buy me anything. It's your wish list, you have whatever you want. Literally sweet. Like, the people are acting like I'm forcing them to buy me things when I'm not. Like, I have loads of things on my wish list. People are always trying to make out like I'm faking my illnesses when I'm not. I need all of this stuff. The NHS just can't afford to prescribe it me anymore because my conditions are so rare. They can't afford to keep funding me. So yeah, I reach out to people on Facebook Marketplace to have all their hand-me-downs, and yeah, I add things on my wish list for people to buy because it's not nice having all of these disabilities and it's stuff that I need. Literally, some people.
No, this is a satire account of that girl. Of Kirsten. Hold on, let's see if I can find some more videos. Oh, man. Go straight down. Straight down.
Nail reveal. Big day.
Hold on, we're gonna go. Let's see. So she's got an NG tube and an NJ tube. NG, NJ. One goes into her intestines, which I never figured out how that works. And then one goes into her stomach. So she claims that she can't eat. And then you have like screenshots like this of her in her fake wheelchair of a little chip bag down here. Yeah, they're both fake. Everything that she says is fake. It's been proven over and over and over again. So, yeah, here, closer view of her chip bag. But she's also got a wish list, right? That has like sweets on it, things that she can eat. She eats all the time. What is that? I don't understand the intestines part. What is the point of it going to your intestines? This is the... I swear I left... Like, the last time we talked about her, this was the last thing I asked. I'm not a doctor, obviously. Clearly. What's the point of it going to your intestines? Does it like suck stuff out of it? Because I've heard of like because your stomach can't break down food. It bypasses the stomach. So she's got both. Would you have both? If like, I know what the one goes to your stomach does, right? I get that, like feeds you. But she says that she can't eat food, but then eats food all the time. Okay, so I'm not like tripping, right, Grandma Bev? Like I'm like I don't know, that just doesn't make sense to me. But I just could be uneducated because I am a very uneducated person. I was just CNA, you know what I mean? Like I didn't do feedings and shit like that. So, okay. Anyways, I wish we could just scroll like we used to be able to. Her sister, I believe, passed away of cancer. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've covered this girl. Her sister passed away years ago. She buys old, outdated equipment on Marketplace because she can't afford insurance, doesn't cover her new stuff. I don't know. She uses outdated stuff because she's faking it all, obviously. So she's making up all these lies. And I truly don't get it. I like the wish list. That's kind of a new thing, I think, because she blocks everybody in her life. Like, you want to know why most people, when you see recordings, it's tap to watch the live, right? It's because if you go in and like ask how she's doing, she'll block you. So you have to watch from the window or the hallway, otherwise she blocks you. So it's like, are you just doing this for attention? I don't know if she has, I don't know if the UK has like Cash App or whatever. I don't think she has like a form of Cash App in her bio or that she advertises. So that's why I haven't really like spent too much time on it, just because I don't know, and half the time I can't understand what she's saying anyways, because she's got that high as a kite frog voice, you know, this one.
Thank you. I need to top. You should remind me to put it back in the scrunchie.
When you're high as a kite, you know.
The scrunchie, no, lovely.
The sniffling.
Sometimes, love, yeah, and it's not needed. It's actually just vile. But yeah.
I've had some of the awareness people from the UK come into my life.
Thank you.
And talk about it, actually.
It's just it's just a few bunches of people that have started, well, one particular person that has started it. So the hate was only started by one person, and then other people have jumped on the bandwagon, unfortunately. Obviously, I don't need to say who that was, but yeah, that's all that's happened. They do. Yeah, I reckon it's both of them reasons, the drama and the gifts too. You're right.
Well, I guess she could get like the gift money. That makes sense. She's very paranoid.
I'm okay, darling. How are you?
I had not fakey shaky, but I had, who did I have here?
Oh shit! I forgot my sugars were low. Let me just check again.
Pause or end.
Oh, we're still low. I forgot we were low. because it hasn't re-alerted, and yeah, it's not
What
good.
do I have in here? I can't remember the name.
Probably
I
should
had a
treat
couple
that as
people in
well.
here. I don't think it was either of those, Angel.
I'm sorry.
I know, right, Andrew?
Don't
I think they're
worry, I
all
know I
sleeping
told you,
though.
but it's not your fault, darling. I completely forgot.
I'm at 78% still. It's not bad. It's 2:30. I need to go to bed. What the
Tarantino.
fuck am I doing? Get the fuck out of here. I gotta go to bed. I have to. I cannot be up here until fucking 3 o'clock of the goddamn morning again. We'll continue our adventure tomorrow. Get my carrots. No, you're fine, Andrew. I'm glad. I was like, what time is it? Because the last I checked, it was 20 till 2. And now I am at 2:30. And I start fucking up my sleep schedule. Alright, y'all. No rave tonight. No rave tonight. I'm actually shocked I was on here this long because y'all made me feel, I mean, even though I'm still paranoid, I've got a machete locking my shed door right now currently. And I'm sitting next to a very large, pointy, sharp object. You guys helped distract me from my anxiety tonight, so I appreciate that. Who needs Xanax? When you got fed up and fucking Shanna in here annoying you. Just kidding. Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Y'all behave. Make sure to screen record. Also, I'm still